Hello, Miso. Alright, so unfortunately this is just gonna be like mainly a grinding stream.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadow. Oh?
So, if I recall correctly, how do we get a... We're gonna create a Tyrant Demon real quickly. How to make... Because I think we can get Beelzebub right now. Tyrant Demon SMT 3. Okay, so how do you craft them? I know someone mentioned like a specific fucking actual like combination of demons. Yeah, Race Tyrant, SMT 3 Nocturne. How do you get them? Hang on. Okay, I know someone mentioned it somewhere. Okay. Vile plus Fury makes a Tyrant. Okay. Let's go. I plan to start doing some reviews for the spin-offs. A lot of people don't like them. I'm actually fine with them. Alright, Vile plus Fury. So there's Vile. Do we have Fury or no? Okay, we do.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh? 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 All right.
Alright, let's go. This will also help us get access to
Are you sure?
Do all types have their own demon world? They do, yes.
All right.
Answer. Yes, it's fit. Okay, so how do I get Beelzebub specifically? Okay, so we have a Tyrant Demon now, which is important for Metatron. So, how do I get Beelzebub specifically? Okay. Oh, I have to be 84. All right. So, now we grind. Do you think Jonathan's FTL? Hang on. Time for the grind, fellas. Time for the grind. I think Jonathan FTL is that Kyle's guy's done. I think Jonathan MP and FTL is not like terrible. So that's fucking annoying. We have to reach 84 to get Beelzebub, and then we have to level him up like significantly in order to get higher. I think Jonathan's either in the sub-rail or light speed area. Also lower this. No, like, no, yeah, like, yeah. Kyle's talked about it on stream a little bit, but Tanjiro does not beat him. Are you kidding me? That's annoying. He loses? What? What does Tanjiro even have? Okay, so thankfully we're not really worried about leveling up Uriel. Oh yeah, Pluto's eye is pretty good. Let's heal up real quickly. Uriel's not like essential at all, but like I'm gonna try and level him up regardless. Alright. I think the strange old man's a bigger cliche. Where's Uriel at? Demons no longer thirst for your scent? Not if I can help it. Instead of cognize be whatever the user to be, but don't even see that happen. Well, yeah, but the Fist of North Star spin-offs, I do plan to review them at some point. They seem like easy videos to make. I think actually that Abigail might be able to win that one. Because even though Pluto's speed is very impressive, it should scale to the Air Demon Kings. Because Pluto would have been defeated by Mundus, and Abigail scaled the Mundus. I wish there was a way to buff. Hey, Afedi, are you still here or what? Is there a way to buff up my XP game? Tanjiro's even in stats to Jonathan? No, that doesn't sound right. What about equal stats? Again, as far as I'm aware, Pluto doesn't really have that many actual game-changing abilities. So I'll actually say right now, I actually like the fact that I can just walk around like this and farm up XP. It's annoying at times, but it is so convenient. League of Legends released a new champion. She looks kind of weird. I'd love to be like doing something else while doing this, or showing you guys something else while grinding in the background, but I can't. Because if I alt-tab out, you guys will, like, the game will freeze. Uriel, no! Wow, Uriel, that's a dick move. I mean, Pluto, well, I think Pluto can actually see the future, can't he? Well, Abigail would be strong enough to ignore that ability. A character thing of Hero doing SMT. No, Jeremy, I've not seen the link yet. I forgot about it. I'll watch after the stream's done. Even equal stats, I bet Kaneki. What? What just happened? What the fuck just happened? Uriel, you die again? Bruh. Bruh. Tanjiro's more experienced in training, more versatile. Jonathan. More versatile? Ah, I don't know about that. Not paying me enough. Give me some more Maka for reals. Yeah, but doesn't Abigail will say having Abigail's power? It's like saying Captain America with the Infinity Gauntlet kill Thanos with the Infinity Gauntlet when Captain America has his way. The thing is that, oh my goodness, I forgot about these guys. Fuck. The thing is that he would still have the raw power. Like, that doesn't really, like, all we know for certain is that he wouldn't have, what, he would not have the actual skill, but he would still have the raw power. So, I mean, like, the problem is that we have we know nothing else about what they were, like, about his abilities are. I think Kazami's skill's higher, actually. The thing is that we have like no point of reference to work with. Actually, Jonathan would be busted as hell in Demon Slayer's world. Oh, you're referring to the Adachi one? Wait, Tanjiro's breathing techniques according to G1 match Jonathan's Hamon as they can heal Tanjiro as well, and Tanjiro's see-through world ability allows him to see how Hamon works. Here's the thing. I dropped Demon Slayer like a while back. I don't know about that ability, so I can't comment on that. Man, look at everything we're fighting. Holy shit. Hello FCC yesterday. Oh, let's go, Jeremy. Oh, beautiful XP gain. Let's heal let's heal real quickly. Has it been 2 years? I have to grant a significant amount. Oh my goodness. Oh. I wonder how strong that paper would actually be if I still had him. Joker versus Giorno is going to get a lot of people fired up. Technically, according to Kyle, Joker doesn't have resistance to like a causality because he was affected by the like guy's power. We'll go ahead and do let's do agility some more. Yes. Yes. Nice. Zimmy gameplay, Pluto showed some stuff. Did he? I'll have to see his boss battle. Yeah, no, as soon as that matchup happens, oh boy. And why would they even matter, lol? What are you referring to, Fetty? You're referring to my statement? If like personas come beyond time, lol. So, one of the biggest arguments of Joker being able to beat Giorno is that Joker resisted the causality manipulation of the antagonist of 5, if I recall correctly. The problem is, according to Kyle, he didn't really resist it. What happened was at some point while he's talking to his friend, he becomes aware that something is wrong. So it's not like he just realizes something's wrong. He has to, Joker Persona 5. He can't resist the willpower. Not according to Kyle. According to Kyle, he had to like get someone else to basically like shock him out of it. Pluto's 2 fights? I really need to get back and checking in that fucking situation. Alright, I think by the time 2 hours have passed, we'll hit level 90. Kyle's ignoring cognition. Oh, don't let Kyle hear you say that. Giorno is the main character of JoJo's Part 5. Cognition ability on Persona? What the hell's the cognition ability? Master Chief scaling by himself, I think is like around city, like maybe like city block level. So like if Joker's believing to the point he will bypass, he will bypass. I would have to see his ability in context. Plausible would be like, because Kyle seemed pretty like sure that fucking he does not actually win. Like he does not resist Gold Experience Reclam's ability. Couldn't storage. You have to resist acausality, or you have to resist causality manipulation. So acausality's ability is very simple, or no, Giorno's ability is actually very simple. Giorno has causality manipulation. So what Giorno can do is he can prevent any effect from happening. He can basically prevent any action from ever happening. He resets you back to 0. So let's say I shoot somebody. Giorno's ability is I never shot anybody. Like, the bullet just reverses back and reality reverses backward. The thing is, though, is the way... So, the reason it's so impressive is not because of its ability itself. It's because it fucks over King Crimson. Because King Crimson has the ability to erase an action, but keep the effect around. That's what makes Gold Experience Requiem so fucking terrifying. Because King Crimson can already fuck with causality, and Gold Experience Requiem looks at him and is like, get the fuck back in your place, little boy. Oh, hey, Neil, what's up? Giorno has one of the most broken stands in history. Joker, he has a gun. It's also the fact that, like, Gold Experience's time shenanigans don't work on Gold Experience Requiem. So, Gold Experience Requiem is also immune to every ability in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, so you have to take into account that as well. Shame Kyle's not here. I'm sure he'd love to discuss this. Gun is OP. You know, gun is very OP. That's the wrong ability! Alright, whatever, it's fine. Why Joe's Requiem work? Okay, so this isn't a case where you can like argue for. Can one manipulation work against GER? I don't think it can, because because it's the strongest stand period, and that would include stands that can like create nothing attack, like attacks like nothingness. Persona can act on its own, by the way. Well, so can Gold Experience Requiem. In fact, it directly does. What does Heat Wave do? Physical damage to all foes, damage relative to HP. You guys think I should get Heat Wave? Yeah, I don't need Brainwash. Brainwash is kind of silly. Nero's a nice person. So, okay, so there's no reason Gold Experience Requiem should not work on Persona characters, unless you're arguing for, like, higher dimensionality. So, if you're arguing for the higher dimensionality case, I think you can argue that Giorno should lose. Because I don't think stands go much higher than 4D. Persona is outside of reality. Well, technically, so is Gold Experience Requiem. See, that's the thing is, no. So when Diavolo erases time and moves in his erased time, there's nothing there. He's moving outside of existence at that point because there's nothing there for him to move in. So GER can move in that erased time. Fucking Kyle's like yesterday after we were done you, Kyle's like, hey, so Zim, here's a 3-hour long video talking about Guilty Gear story. Go watch it. I think Jackie loses that one pretty hard, unfortunately. Stop. Alright. Nice. Let's go, Friggle! So, unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait for Kyle to show up before we can, like, get, like, more opinions on this one. Put Soena there, too. Because, like, unfortunately, I have not played Persona 5. If you want to hop on Guilty Gear lore, Wooly versus our Ditko videos, bring a new defensive speed. First fight with Pluto, he's not going all out, pulling a Chair Urizen. Oh, they did a Chair Urizen thing? I'll check out Pluto shit. I'll check out Pluto shit sometime later on. Joker's win cons are if Giorno lets his guard down, Joker blitzes with a tap. BFR, better fighter in general. Well, hang on a minute. Better fighter in general. That's a little suspicious. What do you mean speed blitz? What's Jorno's speed? Or not Jorno, what's Joker's speed? Sarasu's Aikido or Sistema in real life and Juyo is Muay Thai. Okay. I have no clue how that is. I know Muay Thai and like boxing are obviously, but I don't know like what those fight styles come from. Is that from Guilty Gear? Alright, we're getting there, boys. So we have to hit level 85 to get 85 to get Gabriel. And then we need to hit level 90 to get Michael, and 95 to get Metatron. And I know it's going to be a little boring watching just the grinding stream, but like we might as well get Metatron at this point. No reason not to. Grand Super Uriel keeps holding me back. I'm only leveling up Uriel because I'm going to need stronger personas. I'm going to need stronger demons. And at this point, I might as well just try and get like 5 or 6 of them up to like... She's so low. But if I can get her to 80, I can like use her for something. Yes. So Tuna, I have Gundam? What the fuck? Don't leave Pixie. Pixie's staying in the party, but I'm gonna need like at least like 7 demons to fight Lucifer. Joker has a measure war and incalculable speed. I saw a video on Joker vs. Jorno made a year ago. And incalculable, I mean. What the fuck is incalculable? Okay, we're close. Pixie is DF Cannon waifu. No, fuck, hang on. Good shit. Forgot about that. Where was the insta-kill? The campfire get put in the trash. Not bad damage, not bad. So is Raito have Dante's moves or no? Because like Dante's got some pretty strong moves. I don't have insta-kill moves. Dante does. There's a difference. So who would you say is better? For reals, they should give him DT. Because like Dante has Pierce now, so who would you say is the better character to use? Do not kill me. Oh, we're gonna save after this. I do not want to get killed by an insta-kill Dark Attack. Bulk low. Okay, we're gonna save real quickly. I do not want to get killed by an insta-kill Dark Attack. Fuck that noise. Oh, fuck. We're leveling up slower than I thought we would be. I think it's going to take around 3 hours to hit 95. Damn. Bonus is basically the same. Does Rhino have like unique attacks too or what? Eagle says Pluto versus Abigail. Yeah, we can do that. Can you choose what weapons you want? In Halo, for example, when a map starts, they give me an automatic gun. No, you have to pick up the shotgun on the battlefield. It's one of those games. Yes, I remember Kyle talking to you about his mains in Guilty Gear. It was also funny that I used the katana range attacks of Nago and you kept going straight to it instead of blocking. You say instead of blocking! But by the time you started swinging, I was still trapped in my fucking dash frames. It's like, you're probably like, oh, look at Zim, not even blocking. And I'm over here like, no, my frames, I'm locked in the dash animation. Do you saw some guy? I have not seen guys on Giovanna yet, no. Dante should have had DT bar, but I feel like they wouldn't know how to balance a transformation character. Because no one in this game has a transformation ability. They only transform like off like battle. Alright, so we'll be getting Beelzebub pretty soon, and then when we get Beelzebub, we'll be able to at least start working towards another boss. Because I want to main the shotgun. You cannot main the shotgun. You have to be lucky and hope you get the shotgun. It's not like Call of Duty where you have a loadout. Nice. Yeah, so we have to be 84 to get Beelzebub. Once we get Beelzebub, we'll be able to start working towards another more powerful demon. Adachi versus Hazami. I think Blaze Blue has higher AP scaling, right? I know you didn't just say you like Pluto's design over Argosax's. I know you didn't just say that. No, I know you didn't just say that. I know you know better than to say that. It does. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, let's give her a drain attack. You gotta keep the ability for sure. Mute gaze, get rid of that. Adachi seems like the kind of guy who does weed. Yeah, we're getting Beelzebub, and at this point we might as well get Manatron too, but first, one at a time. I really don't know. For Dante? I don't have anyone for that. What? He still has fucking the barrier up? I'm not too good when it comes to like live action. I don't know where Shovel Knight scales to. Liam Neeson for Virgil? That's not too bad. Can we get an Owen Wilson Dante? Take the Infinite Light yet? Don't think so. Actually, no. You know what? Have Loki play Virgil. I think Loki could be a really good Virgil. Have the actor for Loki play Virgil. I think that'd be a smart decision. He also like has like the right face for it. I think that'd be a good casting call. Okay, so when Pixie is Tom Hiddleston, yeah, I think Tom Hiddleston would be a good choice for Virgil. I think he can make it work. Don't drop actors' names on me. Neeson is better. Neeson doesn't look like Virgil though. Like Tom Hiddleston can play the role, and then like he can also look like the character. I really don't know who you'd get for Dante though. For lady, just get like like most Asian females fit the bill. Like lady's not like too hard to like set up. I don't think, like, Liam Neeson could probably, Vin Diesel as Dante? No, that would just be silly. For Dante. Lady is not Asian? You sure, man? Pretty sure she is. What are you trying to say, Zim? No, but Lady has sharp eyes, and on top of that, like, she's not really like a super damn, Pixie, don't fucking hit Dante. SMT 3 or Final Fantasy? I'd rather play Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy's characters are more fun too. Is soup considered a food or a drink? Hang on. Is soup a food or a drink? That's fucked. That's fucked. It's a food. Soup's a food. I'm gonna stand on the hill and soup's a food. Cause yes, you do drink soup, but there's things inside you have to eat first. Soup's a food. Her skin tone is Caucasian. Do Asians have different skin tones than like? Okay. Alright, so I got Beelzebub. Nah, bro. Do I want Megadolio? I don't think I do, actually. Wow! Of course I've seen Asian before. I had like this I had this like, you know, in anime when you have these cringe guys who have their like own self-set up rivalry with people. I had this one cringy high school set up rivalry in a mat against an Asian. Did not end well. Did not end well. But my grades were better that year, so I at least got better. Soup is a food.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Oh, we can already fuse Raphael? Oh, Raphael's 84? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, that's better. What are your abilities? Repels magic attacks once next turn. Affects entire party. Oh, that's actually pretty good. No, fuck that noise. Okay, he's getting prayer too, so we don't have to worry about healing items. Let's go ahead and give him raise party's rate. Lowers all foes, absolutely. Violent flash, light damage to one foe. Not take burst weapons, AK shotguns are better than automatic weapons, AK assault rifles. That depends on the context. Just got a new Wilder profile and called myself Shin Majin Trigger, and I was playing the one before. Nice. I actually recently re-download. What are you guys thinking? What do you think I should get for his final ability? Because he doesn't need a heal if he's getting prayer next. We'll do Heat Wave or what? He's got some pretty good stats. Drain attack's kind of silly. We'll do Glacial Blast.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I am half Asian and half Native American. How does that even happen?
All right. Oh.
Okay, so hang on. Did anyone remember what it was to get the it was Vile, I remember that.
Are you sure?
Vile, and what was the other one? Was it was Fury, right? Vile and Fury? Yeah, it was Fury. Yeah.
Are you sure? Oh. All right.
It's not a soup, it's a food.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. All right.
Give him Roberti, Gembies.
Are you sure?
How about Matt Boomer for Dante? What the fuck? I thought you cared about Dante. How could you ban him over Final Fantasy? Well, you said SMT. You didn't say Persona. Like, I separate these two. Okay, so this is where I'm confused. Hang on. Hang on. How do I get Beelzebub? Because I want to make sure I get him, but apparently... okay, so SMT3, come on. Okay, Beelzebub, how do I get him? You need 2 power demons whose fusion results in a tyrant demon. Here we go. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Alright, go to the kill. We have cake? No. Despair body, nothing. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, actually, hang on. I think I see where I'm fucking up here. Okay. Okay, let's try this. I think what I have to do is I have to set up a higher level demon first. So let's give this one Mana Aid, and then we'll also give him we already have Debilitate. Mana refill, and we'll go ahead and give him anti-physical, why not? Well, actually, no, he drains physical. There's no reason to give that to him. We will give him Mana Aid, we will give him Makaji, and we'll give him Bolt Storm.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Bruh, Kale's the best. You are the only one on the Advocate Hill for now, yes.
All right. All right.
Alright, let's try this again.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
Okay, we're gonna have to pull out. We still have the little fucking grade thing, so we gotta pull up a.
Are you sure? All right.
Alright, let's try this again.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Tyrant Cert. Oh, there's another Tyrant. He has Warcry. It's pretty good. Heat Wave. Hellfire. Okay, give him debil. Does he? Yeah, give him debilitate. We'll get him anti-physical. Boom.
Are you sure?
Matt Brewer plays negative man Doom Patrol. Nani? By the way, he's 4 if I remember. Okay, so still having trouble getting deals.
All right.
All right, we need another vial.
All right. Oh.
Is he my only vial? I think it's my only vial.
Oh. All right.
No. Okay, what Sir is a Tyrant type. Nothing really useful here.
All right. Oh.
All right, we'll try this one last time.
Are you sure?
I don't think it's gonna work though.
All right.
Low 2C Yi. Do you like? I never seen this first
Welcome
movie.
to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Mitra? Don't care about that. Mata? I already have one.
Are you sure?
Let's try this again.
Are you sure?
Okay, so I guess whatever we fucking have is gonna say Beelzebub. So that was a waste of time.
All
money.
right. Oh.
Okay, so that's kind of fucking lame. So, okay, we at least have Raphael. So, we can start leveling up Raphael. I guess we gotta start leveling up. Oh, it's so fucking lame. Okay, hang on.
Right.
We gotta buy one. We gotta. Let's go ahead and level up the other guy. Where is he? Okay, no, we need a Vial and a Fury, right? And I only have one Fury. Alright, we're gonna level this guy up some more.
All right.
Is that a great comeback? I'm back in 30 minutes. Alright, man. Party. We're gonna summon. Okay, we're gonna actually return Pixie to stock for now. We're gonna summon Raphael, and we're going to summon. What's his name? This one. And we gotta level them up. Cosmic Blade is ammo from the low 2C range to like the 4A range. That's actually true. Nice. Did they upgrade in low 2C? I'm actually surprised on that. Yep, just check. I'll tell you the fee. Well, no, I know the fee. It's just going to other cosmic beings. Doesn't really know it exists. I'm sorry. I say it's constantly go dark stars like Karma. Yeah, but why did they get up to low 2C? They used to be Galaxy. Oh. No, yeah, I know the Dark Star consumed galaxies, but why did that get up to low 2C? Also, the Dark Star is technically, I think, 5D, if I remember correctly. Alright, does it do the physical? Or not do the physical? Oh my goodness. Oh, we're gonna be walking. It's gonna take a fat minute. Today I transcend, I'm going to far more accessible numbers to make a new formal system called Noodles. What the fuck? Oh, nice. Every noodle is just comprised of re-hard cardinals and wooden cardinals? What the fuck? Yikes. Are you kidding me, Dante? No, don't kill that guy, come on. Dante again? Oh, they're gonna kill him. Oh, it's annoying as hell. Dante, come on! It's 2 feats? First is Cosmic Thresh saying that he destroyed realities. Wait, but Thresh is stronger than the others. Oh, fuck, I accidentally clicked tab. Yeah, no, Thresh is stronger than the... Oh, stop, why is it still on auto? No, but that's in reference to the Dark Star, though. Yeah, no, that's in reference to the Dark Star. That's not them specifically. I don't know what you're talking about there, Nello. It's not an outlier fee, it's just a Thresh. So the way Thresh consumes things is he drags them into the Dark Star. That's literally how he was going to consume Lux. He was going to drag her into the Dark Star. Sure you know. No clue. I did do a How Powerful Mouth fight way back when, but I might have to redo that one because it's like I don't like the editing quality on it. Nice. All right, let's go heal up real quickly. So we have to get we don't have a strong Wild Demon. We just have to get a stronger Tyrant Demon. Demons don't have a thirst for your scent? Like hell they don't. Shut up. You raised that encounter me, boy. I found it. Hang on, how? Okay, hang on, guys, 1 second. This is kind of annoying. 1 second. Mamá! Vaya, tío, que sí quiero un sopa. ¿Me oyes, mamá? Vaya, tío, que sí quiero un sopa. Alright, let's get back to it. Actually, here, let's see. Can we get Beelzebub at night?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Damn, I don't have a vial one.
All right.
Yeah. Well, what's the issue, Ewan? Of course he makes a physically reflecting barrier. Right, no. Oh, that would have been bad. If I recall correctly, hang on, let's see here. Special summons SMT3. We still have to get. Here we go. Yeah, no, okay. No, we still have to get Gabriel at 87 with the Divine Throne. And then we have to get Michael at 90, and then Metatron at 95, and then Shiva, apparently. Avatar Barong? Apparently we can get Shiva. Shiva's the last one, and Shiva's the other 95. Like, why, does she not know English? Or is that a case where your mother only communicates Spanish? That's the thing I kind of don't understand the background of all that. So, she claims not to understand English, but she does. Oh, wow. Fuck. I should have healed before we started fighting. But she prefers to communicate in Spanish. I know my mom both tried to get me to talk Spanish. Unfortunately, I can't roll my R's. So I was never really fond of the Spanish language. Oh, nice. Alright, we're getting there. Fuck. And then leveling up demons is so fucking difficult. Like, hot damn. Yeah, this Dante has the DMC2 outfit. There we go. Fuck, and then I gotta still get the Magatami. Ah, fuck. There's this. One of them's not so bad, the other one sounds like a real pain in my ass. I got 2 more Magatami I gotta get a hold of. Come on, man. I need them bigger fights, please. So, what we'll do... no! Fuck me, man! I fucking hate people who resist fucking physical. It's so fucking infuriating. Dante takes that. Oh my goodness, do not die again, for fuck's sake! Thank you, shit. I mean, we're getting there. Oh, I fucking hate when they resist physical. It's like, please. I'm just trying to grind. And it's not even like you can auto set it up to where like, alright, just use spells to clear it. No, no, no. Auto is strictly physical attacks only. The game's starting to skip on me a little bit. It's not giving me the big XP fucking fights. Alright. I could try spamming insta-kills, but I don't think that'd work. I'll take a look at the comment section when I get a chance, but right now I have to keep fighting, otherwise, oh, come on. Seriously? No! Damn it! Alright. Nice. We're getting a fuck ton of bots today. No, yeah, see, but that doesn't scale to the others though. The other Dark Stars are weaker. She's the Dark Star. Like, there's a complete difference there. Like, Thresh was the harbinger of the Dark Star, but like even in the story, she's like, what? No, damn it! She even says like, what you were heralding was me. No, yeah, that's wrong. They do not scale to, they don't scale to Lux. So, the only way the Dark Star really scale higher is if you just say they're higher dimensionally. And I think it's fair to say they're all... Okay, so if you want to argue they're higher dimensionally, I think that's fair to argue. There we go, game. That's what I like to fucking see. Nice, Miles, what's up? No, actually, wait, before we fight again. Yeah, no, she's like she's the entire Dark Star. Again, Yudro versus Molina? What the fuck? I'm pretty sure Yudro takes that. I don't think Molina scales that high. Again, so the only way you can scale them all low 2C is if you argue the Dark Star is higher dimensionality. Do you think you, Narakumi, beat Josuke Hitsugaya? If you're saying is the Persona 4 guy versus the Part 4 JoJo, yeah, I'd say the Persona 4 guy wins. Josuke's stand is not very effective for himself. Nice. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. Alright, great. Now that he has prayer, he'll be able to fucking heal us mid-fight. Perfect. Alright. Let us continue. Yujiro versus Deathstroke? Again, it depends like what you give Deathstroke in terms of gear. Is my thing still up or no? Okay. I might do a Legend of Runeterra stream on Sunday because they're getting a new balance patch and there might be some fun decks to fuck. Fuck you! Don't run away! It fucks with my grinding! HC? What is HC? I'm not familiar with anything below like tier 2. That doesn't sound right, because Deathstroke's taking punches from Superman with the red armor. Oh, please, no. Please, we need our 7K fight. Come on. Oh, no, it's not auto. Oh. Fucking hate these things. Because they probably didn't give him his armor set when he fought Superman. The Celestial Realm is at least 5D. Because Zoe claims that, like, the laws of space-time only affect realms with less than 5 dimensions. Which means that in order for Zoe to know that, she'd have to be 5th dimensional. Oh, come on. Okay, so then they all scale low 2C based off dimensional tiering then. It's not that they have a feat to put them there. It's that dimensional level. Are you fucking kidding me? I fucking hate when they get good turns like that. Like, come on. Yeah, so they're all low 2C because they scale them to like a higher dimensional reality. Oh, so close. I'm pretty sure Deku loses that. Come on! Why do they get to go first? Yeah, take away my fucking turn. Fucking hell. No, wait. No, don't equalize that. Oh, fuck off! I fucking hate this so much. Okay, just... And we still can't attack yet. I don't think people overrank Baki characters too much. I think they overrank Yujiro too much. Yeah, me and my brother grew up speaking English, and despite my family's best efforts, we didn't transition fully to Spanish. Oh, you're back doing your commissions again? Nice. Alright. They're not... Even the relative AP wise, they're not relative speed wise. I don't think Deku has like... No! Okay, okay, immediately we have to kill this one, because if we don't, it's gonna be a fucking nightmare. Well, we're getting there. Once we hit 87, we can get, okay, it's a bit of halfway. Apparently, there's a description. The game says Dark Stars can destroy the Void, and the Void state to be an infinite. No. Whose description is that? No. Where did that come from? That's not right. Whose description is that? No. Why? Oh, it's nothing but pain. No, dude, they're low 2C because they see time as like a lesser thing. No, like they don't say it on there, but the reason they're low 2C is because of like dimensionality tiering. I've never seen that Kenshin anime. Okay, we're so close. Yeah, Deku doesn't have lightspeed feats yet. So close, come on. Oh, why? Okay, let's get some MP back on Dante. Wasn't expecting him to die, but okay. I have never seen Rororan Kenshin. Yeah, so they're just arguing dimensionality then. Also, no, they have not consumed... No, okay, hang on. Well, Onion, I hope you're ready to draw a fuck ton of hentai. Yujo's worst matchup is Luffy? I don't know about that. I don't know, because he's able to beat people who use Shiori. I think it's actually not as bad of a matchup. I think Yujiro does. I think Yujiro might be able to take that though. The thing is Hakai or not? What's it called? One Piece is called Hockey, right? It's called Hockey. Hockey would make the difference there, I think. I think that's more of a hockey would make the difference there. Nice. We're actually gonna, let me check and see what the Ultimate Magatami does actually. Hang on. Okay. What are your stats? 10 agility, 10 vitality, 10 magic, 10 strength. Alright, so let's just max out luck real quickly then. Okay, again, so we're just gonna max out luck real quickly. Might as well have 40 luck. I'll probably take down my How Powerful Malphite video then. It's not edited, and if that's true, I'd have to re-update that. No! No, that's why I'm saying that, like, the observation hockey would be, like, Yujirō's biggest threat there. We still have some things to take care of in this game still. We still have to go get the 5th turn. We still have a lot we got to take care of. Strawberry flavor is... It can be funny at times. Strawberry flavor can be very funny at times. Flying's not gonna matter. If that's true, they control all lives and space at a time, then yeah, no, VSB they're just scaling them based off dimensional tiering. Yeah, flying's not gonna matter in this fight, because even if he can get outside Yujirō's range, oh. Alright, let's go heal up real quickly. We're getting there. Oh, I fucking hate when it does that. So, I didn't want to do this, but I think it's better off if I just get Metatron before I leave this place to get the other Magatami. Originally, I was planning to get to 90, go do the other stuff, come back to farm up for Metatron. I think I might as well just bite the bullet and hash it out now. That way, we just go do everything else. We'll have Metatron, who will make a lot of these fights a lot easier, since we'll give him his like special ability. Oh, why? Why? No. Zim, what are the changes that Fista and Northstar could cord back for another anime adaptation in JoJo's? Are you asking what are the chances it'll come back for an anime adaptation? Because the answer is like 0. Conqueror's Haki can't be resisted. Yeah, no, Conqueror's Haki is not like an end-all be-all attack. No. All Conqueror's Haki does combat-wise is it specifically just lets you hit your target without hitting them. Well, Fist of the North Star got an anime adaptation. The problem is that, like, no one's ever wanted to reanimate it. And I'm gonna be honest, well, they tried with some movie OVAs, it just didn't turn out that well. The original Fist of the North Star anime is actually really good. I actually like the original one. Personally, I think the original one made a lot of smart decisions that made the story better overall. The original Fist of the North Star anime realized they were an adaptation and used the strengths of their medium and position to do some better decisions. No! The original was not that, like, it was heavily censored, yes, but not, it's not that big of a deal. It's really not. Oh, man, we are getting there. We are getting there. Holy shit. Dude. We might not, like, I thought we were going to hit 95 within, like, 2 hours. Yeah, it's gonna, by the time we're done with this 4-hour stream, we might be like at 94, given... Is this shit still going on or no? Okay, so that's still going... Oh, okay, yeah, let's say. The thing about the original anime is it made the smart decision of making the other fighters, like, dangerous. One of the biggest problems with Fist of the North Star as a story is the enemies are either only good in the first encounter or they don't really have that, like, a good showing. What the anime did was smart. The anime decided that in order to make this work better, they changed up the events of certain events for the better, mind you, and they also established beforehand that these fighters were actually dangerous. Whenever people ask me, like, whenever I get asked, like, how should you experience Fist of the North Star, I'll always tell them watch the anime. Because season 1 of the anime is... Season 1 sucks, absolutely. But once you get past season 1, it's not that bad. You're probably wondering, Zim, why are you recruiting her? Well, because in order to get Shiva, you need someone like her. What is she actually? Yeah, Shiva. Yeah, we need one of these in order to get Shiva. So let's go ahead and actually, like, put them in the system. Which version of Kid Show is more powerful and broken? The anime version or
where demons
it's anime.
All right.
Demon Compendium. Register. Let's go ahead and register.
Are you sure? Oh. All right.
I think anime is stronger. The anime briefly. No, I think the Colonel's backstory is still in the anime. I don't think they took that part out. I think they did. Well, no, because the anime has nudity actually. So I don't think they took out the Colonel's backstory in the anime. For context, I don't know who the fuck Oma is. For context, in Fist of the North Star, the Colonel's backstory basically tells you I think that the mannequin boy in the hallway is like, he's been slapping demons' ass for nearly 3 hours. Mom, please come pick me up. This guy scares me. Mom, the demons just keep coming, and he just keeps going to town on them. Mom, why'd you leave me at a Brasser studio? So for context, in Fist of the North Star, you find out that the governments of the world were... Alright. I'm pretty sure it's just a higher dimensional argument. I'm pretty sure because, again, like, all the Darkstar have feats in their bios, but their feats are Galaxy to Star level. Again, you can't scale them to the full power of the Darkstar. That's absurd. Can I say how stupid it was they didn't make a Darkstar Viego skin? That writes itself. In Immortal, Viego's gotta get the Darkstar skin at some point. And I don't mean like as a Darkstar creature. No, make Viego the fucking Darkstar. I don't understand how they fucked that one up. That was such a perfect opportunity. That skin writes itself. The spoilers for the North Star? Alright, I won't spoil it. Wait. You already got the Colonel's backstory though, right? Yeah, no, you have the 3 volumes. The Colonel's backstory is, I think, what, volume 2? Yeah, I think the fastest speedrun for Nocturne's like, what, 18 hours? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, the Colonel's backstory is it's not like plot relevant for the most part. It only just tells you how the nuclear bombs like ended up happening, but alright. Yeah, no, I know you meant Graves' cigar. Graves doesn't get a cigar. No, Newhan, that's wrong. Well, just like, we'll drop the subject for now, since he's going through it right now. Or, like, he's going through it, we'll just drop the subject for now. That's 4 turns, are you kidding me? Of course he adds a physically reflecting barrier at the end, why wouldn't he? Okay, we're gonna get Raphael next, I think? Nice top mirror. The weird thing about Fist of the North Star, at least for like, it's just his backstory is just a little, the backstory is a little weird. One of the things that does happen is the series retcons itself consistently. It's going to be a little weird there. The retcons don't really matter until way later though. But that's one of the things that a lot of people like to joke about Fist of the North Star is it retcons its story so damn hard. It's honestly one of the funniest things about it. The retcons, it's hard to like put them together sometimes. It's a little silly, but it doesn't really affect anything pre. You don't really get the retcons until Falco shows up, but that's gonna be for a while. So close. So close to freedom. Jackie Gaiden actually does have some like cool references to when the bombs fall, actually. Dude, how many fucking bots have we gained today? Holy shit. Come on. Yeah, no, strawberry flavor is... It's basically Souther trying to be friends with Kenshiro, but he's super awkward about it. It's actually pretty funny. It is a little bit on the on that side of the spectrum, though. If you actually watch Fist of the North Star Different Dimension, which is fucking hilarious, read Fist of the North Star DDD after you're done Fist of the North Star. That shit's fucking funny. Red Dust, we're grinding the entire stream. I gotta get Metatron. He's 95. Don't even think for a second we ain't grinding. If you think we ain't grinding, that's because, you know, the screen's black. Red Dust, Red Dust, we might be here for the tomorrow's stream. We're getting Metatron at this point. We're going the full mile. I understand it's not the funnest thing to watch. I understand that, but unfortunately, this is how it has to be. Oh my god. Look at how much XP I need. Okay, so the thing is DDD has a lot of fucking jokes
where demons gather.
That only fucking work if you're aware of the series it comes from. All-nighter? No, we're not doing an all-nighter. Hang on, what do I need to get, what do I need to get this boy? Special fusion. Okay. Okay, in order to get Michael, we need Uriel, okay, we need Gabriel right now. We need a Divine Throne. Alright. That shouldn't be too difficult to get a hold of.
Alright. Oh. Are you sure? Oh, alright.
Alright, let's see what you got already. You got Revives on ally full HP, highlight extra damage, highlight. Wow, your abilities suck. Let's go ahead and give them... Okay, first things first, let's give you Debilitate. For sure. There we go. I already have these. Hey, Afedi, are you still here or what? Am I, are these two gonna be good against Lucifer or no? A simple yes would have been fine. Nah, I want you to understand my pain. I want you to understand my hatred. Let's go ahead and just give him, let's get him a heal. Let's get him a heal, why not? I feel like we need another angel with the heal. Mana refill? Sure, why not? Sure. Let's go ahead and sacrifice, oh, we can't do that.
Oh.
That's a good question. I don't have the answer for you. No. Strawberry flavor is at the end of DDD episodes. It's a little skit at the end. And man, some of them are fucking funny. Afedi has abandoned me. Damn.
Are you sure?
Alright, Gabriel, what's up? Alright, we got the 3 Archangels.
All all right.
Now all we have to do is just grind. All we do now is grind. Then we get Michael. And then we grind some more. And then we get Metatron. And then we're free to go grind some more to get Menoras. Life isn't pain. But pain is certainly life. Alright. Yep. ¿Estás seguro que es no spello? Honestly, I just hope that by the time we're done with today's stream, I'm at least level 94. I'm not asking for much. I just want to be like at least 94 by the time we're done here. Kenshiro would take that. Oh, wait. So, oh, hang on. Alright, cool, we got a new demon. Oh, lady scaling is so weird. I'll tell you right now, lady scaling is weird as shit. Lady is not 6C. Like, okay, so first off, demons are not 5D. Like, or demons are not fucking 5C. Like, Mundus is at least fucking 2C to 2A range. No, like, that's the thing, is like fucking... You can unironically get Lady to, like, the true demon speed, and that's, like, at least inaccessible to measurable. How powerful is Kenshiro is absolute best? Depending how you take certain statements, universal. But usually, most people agree, like, star, solar system range, or multi-star level. I thought Moonus was 8-8. What is this downplay? What is this downplay? What is this VSB downplay? Get out of here. Oh, come on. I need some better fucking fights. Come on, game. Give me them 7K shit. No, like one of the things we're like kind of despising. Yeah, a lot of people have a multi-continent, but there's enough evidence to say the characters can affect stars and destroy stars. They also all represent and sustain a star. Like, well, I can't talk about it without getting into spoilers. Also, in Blue Sky Regenesis, the newest villain, which is part of the prequel series, so you don't have to worry about that, it hasn't been translated, was confirmed to be stated to be able to destroy stars. Now, we don't know where Kasumi Kenshiro scales to Kenshiro. I have heard that according to a guidebook, it is stated Kenshiro stronger, but there are statements in Fist of the North Star that the North Star is at its strongest during the Century's End. And there are statements that Kenshiro is the strongest successor of the Divine Fist of the North Star. Gross. There's also the fact that North Star successors would scale to address, like, the spirit of the North Star, technically. And that's apparently, according to a feat of Blue Sky, you can argue that destroyed a star. So again, this depends on if you take certain statements at face value. The star thing is pretty... The star thing should be fair game. But fucking the uni thing is what gets a lot of people up in arms. Oh, Kenshiro would stop Musashi. Hello, Mangler.
My stomach feels weird.
Is it from all the chicken nuggets you've had?
I think it's actually from the pizza I just had. Well, yeah, let's blame it on the nuggets. That's fair.
It's like, my job won't mind.
I just meant more like deflect from my decision making. Yeah, let's do more of that.
Sounds about right.
I like this decision. I'm happy to be a part of it.
Hang on, you're not kidding. Oh, they're saying hey.
Hello, chillins.
I've just been stuck here grinding for the past 2 hours and I'm not done. Life is painful.
If your enemies are not grinding with you, just poke them very violently with a sword.
Sounds about right.
Or in Demi-Fiend's face. Punch them in the face.
In Demi-Fiend's face, Demi-Fiend will punch them in the face.
Yeah, that's totally what I intended to say. Wait, is that a fucking turtle on your team?
No, I don't have a turtle. I have a guy stuck in a giant crystal.
You sure there's not a tortoise at the bottom of that crystal?
I don't think so. No, he's a crystal.
Oh, so it's just like, you know, like that weird fucking crawly crystal thing from like Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yeah, they had that like fucking that. No, it has been 2 hours. Yeah, no, because fuck Kyle and his fucking superiority complex with this game. It's such a big waste of fucking time. Like I don't think I would like I would have fucking looked for a mod to get rid of this fucking grind for sure if I wasn't playing this on stream. I want you guys to see what this game actually asks of you. So, oh, damn it! Look the way. You know, it's kind of weird how a series like Hokuto no Ken did one for a continuation with Kenshiro's son or something like that. Instead went for guidance and spin-offs. Does Mangler play SMT? Mangler does not play SMT. Mangler
I do not play SMT. I do not play Persona either.
Mangler's what we call free.
At the moment.
So yeah, no. So the reason it didn't go on is because, hey Mangler, do you play Halo?
Possibly. Allegedly.
A potential possibility.
If you're going to ask me how I feel about Infinite, keep in mind, gotta be a little bit careful on the spoilers. Zimmy Boy over here has not finished.
I have not. I haven't had time to. Actually, now I'm free to play it again.
You can talk about it if it's like gameplay related.
What I was gonna say, fucking So actually, so one of the funniest things. Oh fuck! I can't really talk about the ending of the series because he's going through Fist of the North Star right now.
Yes. The power of knowledge is a great curse, is it not?
Hang on. Because you knew that Shin in Japanese means true, and Sin DT doesn't actually mean anything since his true name is Shin Majin Trigger, and therefore the devil form, so no edgy emo boy meaning. Well, I mean, it still sounds better with Sin. Have you played Halo 4's multiplayer? Yes, I remember the dark days.
Which weapon do you main in Halo? That depends on the game. As that also depends on what mode I'm playing, whether I'm playing campaign or multiplayer.
Yeah,
because that's.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say that answer is not even consistent even within the same game because a lot of games have like different weapon balances. Whether you're picking like 343's Halos or you're playing Bungie's Halos, it does not matter. The guns are not consistent between campaign and multiplayer for the most part.
Yeah, here comes Mangler talking about why Halo 3's pistol is terrible, but Halo Infinite is so much better.
I mean, every pistol is better than Halo 3's.
Wow.
Except for 2's.
Wow.
Hey, if you want to tell me 3 has stopping power, I'll agree with you. I just don't think it can hit shit.
Well, maybe if you actually spent some time practicing with it, you would be able to use it.
I did. And I just realized all the other Magnums can do the same thing, but way easier. But hey, it's got a higher skill ceiling, so that means it must be a better weapon.
How I feel about people running around using the charged bolt shot. Bolt shot.
I think they're gonna die pretty easily. That's basically like so. That to me is like I view that the same way I view people that run around with a charging plasma pistol using the noob combo, in that it was never really as good as people claimed it was. The bolt shot like charge thing in Halo 4 was blown way out of proportion. You know how I know this? I played the game both at launch for its multiplayer and years after the fact, and not only did I not see that enough, I was only killed by it I think twice out of the hundreds to thousands of matches I've ever played. Because most of the matches that I played, both in like Slayer and Big Team Battle, were usually, well, Big Team Battle especially, but Big Team Battle also had areas like this where the maps are just simply too big to accommodate things like sprinting and like scopes that you can't really get away with like chasing someone directly to their face to shoot them with a bolt shot. You also have to be like, you also either have to have active camouflage or you have to be crouching or do some like tricks to basically get yourself off the map. Because most people that charge you at that point are like behind a wall. So you just back out as you're moving across the side and they usually can't hit you with the bolt shot. You can also fuck them up with hologram because sprint makes hologram actually useful in that game because now you have the movement to get the hologram into position. Anyway, hot take: shotguns are better than assault rifles. That's not really a hot take, depending on like what game you're playing. If you're playing Halo 1, that's just facts. Assault rifle's great in Halo 1, but the shotgun has superior range and superior stopping power at range.
Woo, boy! That's the XP drops I want to see!
Halo 3 is kind of half and half, where like the shotgun doesn't affect anyone at a close range, but like if you're telling me you'd rather take like an assault rifle from Halo 3 over the shotgun in Halo 3, you'd be lying to yourself because we both know the shotgun in Halo 3 at close range fucking murks people.
Hang on. I mean, I always saw some potential in future continuations. Some of them can be super cool, like what happened to Digimon, and others can be Boruto. The Hokuto had the potential. So, okay, so I'll just specify this for the moment. So, the thing about Hokuto Shinken is that Kenshiro became too popular for his own good. So, the writer, like, So part of the reason the series stopped, especially with the way the series ends, is because the writer himself openly stated that Kenshiro was too big. Like he became too popular. Like, dude, unironically in Italy, they fucking love Fist of the North Star. Like, I joke about Italy all the time, but you know what? I almost want to move to Italy now. Sounds like my people, except for the Vatican. Vatican fucking hates my guts.
I'm gonna be honest. I think in Halo 1, Halo 4, maybe Halo. Okay, so Halo 1, Halo 5, and maybe Halo 4. It's probably correct that the shotgun, at least the human shotgun, is like better than the human assault rifle.
Why do you say human shotgun? Like, was there like an alien shotgun I never became aware of?
Did you never play Halo 4 or 5?
No, those are Promethean weapons.
I mean, they're not human shotguns.
Wow, you're gonna be that guy?
I said human shotgun. I was very clear about my conditions.
Wow, scum, degenerate.
What the fuck is? Oh,
So the weirdest thing
shotgun is better Halo 2 or 3? That depends. If you want to kill things, and you don't care about range, Halo 3. If you want to kill things, but you care slightly more about range, Halo 2. like Halo 2s and Halo 3s are kind of like identical in terms of their stats. There's not really that significant of a difference.
Actually, hang on a minute. No, that's wrong. Newman's wrong. There is a novel that continues the events of Fist of the North Star with Kenshiro after the series was done. There is one novel, and it got turned into an animated movie.
It's called Fist of the North Star Dub Edition Remix.
You joke, but you're not that far off.
No, I just ripped the title off Midnight Club 3. But anyway, more Halo questions.
No, the global version is not out yet.
DMC Pinnacle of Combat. I may or may not have checked out DMC Pinnacle of Combat. Though by that I mean I have read the scans from several builds of the game. I have not played the game myself, though I have gotten the chance to recently see some of the gameplay, and some of it is actually, like, especially for Virgil, is nice.
Why do you say it like that?
Because it was quite satisfying to watch in ways that I can not really describe.
Yeah, but the novel's not out. Well, I mean, Arcade's always been good at gameplay.
I mean, yeah, but like still some of the stuff, it wasn't so much like the stuff he was doing, though he was still doing a pretty good job. It's just like some of the mechanics and like the design layout really got me interested. Like I really love like cool concepts being done well in DMC and new stuff being tried. It opens up the opportunity for creativity to be explored. Looks good. He looks all right.
The novel's not translated, but does have a movie that you can find online. And the movie is the events of the novel. It's a little different though, because for some reason, no one can ever do a one-to-one like fucking actual representation of like fucking mediums. Wouldn't it be cool if Dante's themes just had sword, gun, trick, trick, royal in its lyrics? No, that'd be intelligent. That'd be an intelligent decision.
And that would also require Dante to call attention to the fact that his styles have names when in the actual lore they wouldn't. I mean, we're really assuming that Dante actually labels his fighting styles, if for any other reason than gameplay.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not saying he doesn't have the abilities. He has the abilities. That's fucking canon. But like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that Dante says Royal Guard in his head every time he performs a Royal Guard release.
Yes, he does. I mean, they could always start with some new protagonists and go from there. I also super agree. I had some friends that lived in Italy, and there was Hokutonoken is the Dragon Ball of that country. I saw a picture of the writer of Fist of the North Star being surrounded by like fucking these like 4 fucking hot chicks, and they had Fist of the North Star shirts and everything, and I'm just like, this man is living the dream. This man is satisfied with his life. Good for him.
I was gonna say that logic only applies to Dante. Virgil, on the other hand, Virgil is definitely saying Dark Slayer every time he teleports around.
Virgil, I am the Dark Slayer, not Dante. I think it's...
What, you picked up my sword one time? Fucker.
motherfucker. You can just take my sword and use it.
You can take my sword, but you'll never take my concentration.
The name I think it's called New Fist of the North Star. I think that's what it's called.
Well, the global version of Pinnacle Combat is out. Can you gun trick sword tricks? Global version?
No.
I don't think so. I think we definitely would have heard about that.
The global version is a myth. It doesn't exist.
Oh, when I said the various builds, like I didn't mean that they were global. There's just multiple builds of the game that you can like get. There's like the beta build, there's the current build, and then I think there's a third one that I have to get some documentation
for context here, what happened is we got a guy to help us with the project that for the big DMC video that specifically was able to gain access to all versions of the game. And he was very friendly about helping, according to Mangler.
Yes, he's very excited to help us.
I want that DMC.
Well, was it?
Oh,
I was gonna say, wasn't DMC created by a glitch that was found in RE4? So the game is dependent on Dante, not Dante from the game.
That's not true specifically. What happened is as they were making RE4, they ended up getting the actual weight physics allowed them to juggle their enemies, and Kamiya saw that there was an opportunity there.
And then he fucking capitalized on it.
Yeah, and then he was like, you know what? We can turn this into something. We can turn this into something special.
Well, Kamiya has always had a love for beat 'em ups specifically. He's just always wondered what they could have been like if he had the ability to like do proper combos outside of like kicking people with like pokes. So when he saw the ability for juggles, he's like, I see the potential here. Granted, we'd be straying away from like RE, but we'll do something more with it. Also, I'm not sure what this question was in reference to, so I'm a little bit confused.
No, the other one I talked about was Tom Hiddleston for Virgil. I haven't thought. I couldn't think of for the others. Again, I still think just give an Asian actor to Lady, and I think that works fine. They'll look close enough to Lady.
What DMC video? You must not have been visiting many of these streams.
No, so I guess in regards to Red Dusk question for context, so I think it was Red Dusk or someone asked earlier, like who would you cast for live action DMC like characters, Dante, Virgil, and Lady. And
I saw that.
Yeah, and I only answered for Virgil. I think Tom Hiddleston would probably play a solid Virgil.
No, Tom Hiddleston would play the best V.
Wow, you're not even going to give him the original?
Dude, look at Tom Hiddleston. That fucking shit-eating grin. He'd be perfect as V. He'd be like, yes.
I said Matt.
I too.
Matt Bomer for Dante. Oh, is that a person? I thought you were talking about some like fucking mod or something. I don't know who Matt Bomer is.
J Warrior, the DMC video is like basically the giant cosmology DMC video that we've been talking about for almost a year now, that we have been working for over a year now. And basically we are just combining all research and scans and screenshots of every single claim that we've ever made and all the ones that we're going to make about how the cosmology works and every major ins and outs of it, from every single one of the games, every single one of the novels, and every single one of the guides, all the director statements, every arts book, graphic arts book, so on and so forth, including translations of some things that people haven't seen. This also includes Pinnacle Combat as well.
Teresa Palmer. Well, actually, just get Lady's actual fucking If we're talking for like a Lady actor, why not just get like Lady herself, like the person who played Lady in DMC5? I'm sure they can do the job. Or not Lady. I mean fucking Trish. No.
Unless Dante wanted Kamiya to view him as cool, so he would feel attracted to bring him to life before he was actually born. It was his plan all along. I guess.
Kamiya glitched the game on purpose. I love Kamiya. He's the crazy Dan in video games. When he sees something, he's always like, okay, but what if we made it cooler?
Okay, but that's not cool enough. Here, let me literally make a mechanic in the game designed around you being stylish.
We can do better.
Other action games. Write that down. But don't actually put it in the game.
Oh, for fucking it's because I don't think DMC would translate very well to live action.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with that for a couple reasons. For one, DMC's like a lot of the stuff that happens in DMC's cutscenes, kind of like, I mean, yeah, a lot of them have to do with like motion capture for sure, and you could fix a lot of this with like CGI, but like the issue is while dialogue and stuff would be very good, and certain scenes would be very good in mocap, like action scenes I think would be really rough.
Especially like against like final bosses and shit.
Oh no, final bosses would be like awful. Like, because if we have a live action thing, like unless this was like a massive budget movie with a good studio, which even then, I wager it still wouldn't be like as good enough. They'd probably have to have like some of the best mocap artists for swordsmanship in like the world just to get like some pretty decent scenes, and then they have to speed up that footage like multiple times over, and then add tons of CGI all the right points, and then cast it like 50 fucking times just to get like the perfect angles for literally everything. And that'd be for like one or two scenes. Keep in mind, like, the mocap is not like an easy thing to do, but it is made easier by the fact that the person who's mocapping is killing imaginary enemies.
That is true.
Whereas it. Well, go ahead.
No, I'll just say that is true. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's almost over.
I'm on the Abigail Hill still. Well, somebody's got to be.
Did you know it was cooler? Gene from Godhand and PS2 versus Kenshiro. I've never actually paid attention to Godhand. I hear it all the fucking time, but I've never actually bothered to look into it.
I actually played a little bit of it the other day.
Any good?
I emulated it.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean you emulated it? We don't.
when I played it legally.
That's better. That's better. YouTube's watching me. What are you doing? Are you guys excited for the new Devil May Cry animated series? I'm not. I know it sounds weird, but oh yeah, you know what? Let's actually save. That's right. Let's actually save before we accidentally fucking die. I'm one of the few people are like I'm a D.
Make sure to sail the 7 seas and pirate your games.
Ryan, please shut the fuck up while I'm on stream. Seriously, if like these videos ever get fucking out there and someone watches it, I can get fucking trouble for that shit. DMC the cool and blind last fight. YouTube gets stricter and stricter every fucking year now. They have like new fucking words you can't even say either. Like I have the benefit of being small. Small people can get away with whatever the fuck they want. But YouTube's bots get stronger every day. It's not gonna work. Let's go here. Let's do that one. Mangler, want to be on the Abigail Hill? We have cake.
No. I will stay on the spare hill.
As you should be.
They have lemonade. I like lemonade.
Man, I feel so fucking. I feel so old these days because like, why aren't you excited, Tim? It's not canon. So not only is it not canon, but I haven't even seen Castlevania. But I've heard it's good. I've heard Castlevania Netflix is good, but I've never watched it.
So like, if you would be excited for it if like you're kind of like me, you just like the idea of any sort of like DMC media. It's nice to have it. It's just like the issue is that we're not. Like I can kind of understand why Zim does it because we're not in the same position we were in like 2008 or 2013, right? Like we're not in a position where the last like AAA DMC title kind of flopped a little bit or was like a little bit shaky, and we're kind of uncertain about the future. And like the most recent novel, after all the previous novels, is not going to get translated to Japanese. We're in a situation where we now have the most profitable, fastest selling, best selling game in the series. We have a follow-up manga that we've been checking regularly that's been giving a lot of accuracy and love to the series. We have a follow-up novel that's been covering it. We have a mobile game with multiple builds. We have literally so much shit that we've been getting for the last like 2 years. And then we potentially might be getting more stuff, and we're getting now a new animated series. So it's like I'm not even in the position where I could say, well, I mean, cool concepts for cool concepts. I mean, yeah, true. It's always nice to have that, but it's like we're not starving for content here, guys.
Yeah, that's kind of thing is like, thankfully, we're not on a 10-year hiatus again for until the next one drops.
Yes, watch the animated show, have Abigail lore, and it's not canon. that would just be a confirmation that Capcom's like, all right, we're willing to do the DMC2 remake, but we're never touching Abigail again.
Never again.
Like, what about making other Demon Kings that are like as threatening as Demon Kings, but didn't get the fruit? I'm like, no, we'll do that. We'll develop them and flesh them out and everything. They just won't be Abigail.
Even like going back to live action for a minute. Even the Abigail fight would have looked terrible in live action.
Dude, the Abigail fight doesn't even like look that bad. It's just not really a fight, to be honest.
No, what I'm saying
It
is
only
like
has like a couple interactions.
like that's a really basic fight, but even that would have looked awful in live action.
Can you imagine what that would have looked like when Dante got stabbed? Like, especially when the camera pans out to show him being pulled up in the air. Like, how would you? You'd have to make the spikes like so much smaller. They'd seem so much less intimidating.
Live action be CGI mess. That's fair. Oh.
Though, depending on how much money you pump out. Okay, so if it was a TV show, all the demons in their true forms would look awful. If it was a movie, like we're talking like Marvel level budget, then they'd probably look amazing if done right. It's just like
I don't think they look amazing. I think they look decent. I think amazing is too strong. Yeah, no, I'm right. I think we're only gonna hit like 94 by the time the stream's over. Fuck.
Dude, what would you give for a Marvel budget Despairing body?
You know they wouldn't put Despair.
They wouldn't even fuck up his design, really.
Watch them still somehow fuck it up. The most basic design, DMC's most basic design ever. Watch them still fuck it up.
And then, well, the worst offender is that he gets summoned, and then instead of being red, he's blue.
Oh, gross. Worst timeline.
It's just like, I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Yeah, no, the CGI would look bad because like DMC carried, even despite their push for a more realistic appearance in DMC 5, they would still look fucking awful in CGI.
I think the RE engine was kind of the way to go with most of the portrayal of the I guess the models for future DMC games.
You think so?
Yes.
You like how demons don't look silly anymore?
Yeah, it was okay for them to look silly before, because they got better in the demon world. I mean, look at the fucking MT framework for DMC4. Those demons looked great. They still look good.
Dude, Blaze, don't ask about Kenshiro's shirt. It's one of the rules of Fist of Northstar we don't talk about. We just assume he has a tailor on standby. Look, there are a few things in Fist of Northstar you never talk about. Number one, why does everyone have luscious long hair in an apocalypse? Number two, why does everyone look like clean, decent, and look well fed? Number three, why do all the starving bandits look like fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger at the height of his fucking career? Number four, why does Kenshiro get his shirt back every time he pops it off? You don't ask these questions.
Are most of these questions like health related and fitness related?
Yeah, almost all of them are. we don't talk about it. We just don't talk about it. They don't exist for us anymore.
I feel like Trish was done dirty in the RE engine. Kinda.
No, yeah, Trish looks fucking awful in RE engine. Like, and it's so weird because her actual actor doesn't look bad. Like, her actor looks like she's pretty. But, like, I think Trish just suffered from an uncanny valley situation. And it's the outfit because Eva doesn't look bad. Like, Eva looks fine. Trish looks awful. I think it's the outfit.
I think, well, so part of it is certain, like, screenshots as well, because Trish looks way better in the scene when she's talking to V. I think part of it has to do with how her mouth is captured by the RE engine model.
That's entirely
Because like in that scene, she actually doesn't look that bad. Ava's scenes actually look great.
Yeah, no. So it's not like It's not like they got like someone like hideous to play fucking Trish.
It's like the weirdest thing where it's like Ava's is probably one of the best models. You could probably argue next to Virgil, like the best model in the game. It's like, how can you have the best model, but then also
They have the worst model?
How is it actually possible?
This is impressive.
Dude, Ava looks like a movie star. Well, maybe not. Well, I guess a movie star in like outfit, but like Ava looks like royalty, and then Trish is just like, yeah. How is it possible?
So Dante canonically is not 5'5". I think Dante's canonically like 6'2".
Yeah, he's like 6'1", 6'2". How strong would Pluto be if he got the fruit? Which fruit? The cooled version, like the cooled version, or the one that Moondis got?
Mangler
The hot fruit or the cold fruit?
Mangler over here is like, nah, Moondis didn't put it in the refrigerator, so his fruit was terrible.
It didn't. Otherwise, it would have made a difference.
Nah.
Maybe Sparta would have actually had to try.
Sparta tried real hard. You gotta get out of bed that morning.
It was like, oh, damn, I have to betray me mate. Hot fruit? Well, he would have been way stronger than Moondis.
Okay, so the thing... Wait, did they seriously kill fucking the angel? Oh my goodness!
Yes.
Hang on, we gotta resummon the fucking angel again. You fucking kidding me?
Why does that pile of dirt have ears?
It's not a pile of dirt, it's just a head on the ground. Don't ask questions.
Why are its ears flapping?
I don't know. None of us know.
In the metric system, it's 185 centimeters.
Don't you talk to me about the metric system. That system doesn't exist. It's a figment of your imagination. Yeah, he's 6'5". Hang on. Oh my.
There's an official panel for the DMC anime that has him at 6'3", but Matthew has confirmed on Twitter that Nero is 6'3" in DMC 5, and Dante has 2 inches on him.
Yeah, so he's 6'5" then. Yeah, he's somewhere in the 6 foot range.
I was kind of thinking of DMC 3 Dante when I said that, to be honest. Like the youngest version. He might have grown a little bit.
Dante's growth got stunted after he killed his family.
Oh boy. Hey, he's only 18. He could have grown a little bit. Some people grow into their 20s. And he's also got demon biology, so, you know.
Yeah, unless we start getting some good fucking like fights going on here, we're not going to be able to level up past 93 by the time this stream's over. Which means we're going to be here again for the first 2 hours of next stream. Oh. Fun times.
How much power do you need?
At this point, I've just decided to get like the final like major demon because like I'm already like so close. I might as well just get him to like make the Lucifer fight easier.
What about the cold fruit? If Pluto got the cold fruit, then he would have been stronger than pretty much every single demon in the series, other than the ones the god tiers at 5.
I don't know if we can really say that because fucking Urizen was already stronger than everybody when he ate the fucking fruit. All we know is that Dante absorbing the sword Sparta apparently like allowed him to match that.
Yeah, but like he was able to almost technically Urizen without like any humanity was able to match. It'd be more accurate to say he was almost able to match Dante at the peak of his power. So that would mean that like the fruit would have had to have a substantial increase when they were already at that level of power. And this was without the armor that he gave up. That would have been significantly better, but the fruit was like, no, you get attack or you get defense. Choose.
You do not get to choose anything else, either one or the other.
This is an RPG, remember?
You either build.
Can you imagine if the fruit was just like, you get to keep the armor and the power.
Urizen's like, it's the best day ever.
Dude, you could probably argue Urizen would have won if he had been able to keep the armor and the tentacles and everything.
No.
Dante would have been like, damn it, that's not fair.
Some bullshit. Alright, we're close to level 90. Yeah, I think we're going to hit 93 or 94 by the time the stream's done. I don't think we're going to hit 95 unless we get super fucking lucky.
So Pluto would have been like way stronger if he had taken the cold fruit versus the hot fruit. He would have been stronger than most of the Demon Kings. I don't think he would have been like at like, because keep in mind, Urizen did have to be at like the peak of DMC5's like top tiers before he got the fruit, before it made a difference. But like Pluto would still be like stronger than all the Demon Kings, regardless. And that includes the characters that are already beyond Demon King level. So Void Wound is Despair Embodied.
Say if Eva survived, was in a stasis inside a magical barrier, and wakes her around DMC4, how...
I think that'd be kind of a tricky one because like so the problem is that if Ava asked Dante like what happened to Virgil and where he is, Dante is gonna respond with like either I don't know or he's dead, quote unquote. But like Dante doesn't even believe that Virgil's dead at the time of 4. Because he thinks Virgil's still alive somehow. Like he originally thought he was dead, but then by the events of 4, at least according to Deadly Fortune, he seems to think Virgil's still alive. Even though everyone around him thinks that Virgil's dead, which he's correct. But like he would have no way to verify that to Ava. He'd be like, "Yeah, I think he's alive," and Ava would be like, "Can you prove that? Can you like show me something? I'd like to know where my son is."
And
be like,
Dante's like, "Yeah, I can prove it. Let's meet your grandson. There's the proof."
I'm like, "Yeah, when was he born? About 19 years ago."
Maybe. I'm not actually sure how old he is.
Like, God damn it.
Listen,
When was the last time you saw Virgil? About 10 years ago.
I mean, he was acting a little different. Like he was a little weird about the situation, but I think we
fight with him. That's putting it mildly.
we had a misunderstanding, but I think we worked it out in the end.
I sort of shot him more than a dozen times, and he exploded into many pieces, but
Welcome
also
to the
didn't.
cathedral.
And is now probably in the demon world.
And she's gonna be like, Dante, why weren't you nicer to your brother? And then Dante's gonna be like, I think I did the best I could, all things considered.
He'll just say like something humanity something.
All right.
I don't know. It was his responsibility to be the better brother. Remember, he's the older one. I gave him the "we're supposed to be twins" line, and that just didn't cut it. So obviously, my only other form of recourse was to stab him violently with this sword that you gave me as a child. Also, you gave me this weapon, so this technically is your fault.
This is technically your fault.
Are you sure?
Listen, all I'm saying is that I think we should stop being. I think we should stop pointing the finger at me here.
Clearly, there were two sides to this story.
I am innocent in all of this. In fact, if anything, I should be upset that you let me kill my brother.
Bad parenting. That's what the like. Dante just goes on a fucking boomerang. Dude, depending on what you argue, if it's at DMC4, you could argue that Dante at this point is actually older than Ava.
Are you sure?
Listen, Mom, I'm just saying, maybe Virgil would still be alive if you had parented us better.
Isn't the actual Lucifer also named Pluto, if I remember correctly?
All right.
In DMC?
No, he's referring to like actual mythology. Honestly, it's a little inconsistent across the board there.
How strong is Trish? Which Trish? Main timeline or alternate timeline? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that... Well, actually, no, it does matter a little bit. Because alternate timeline Trish is beyond the power level of the Demon Kings. Main timeline Trish is above the generals and like DMC1 Dante. Virgil did nothing wrong.
Are you
He also
sure?
released him in a group, pretty much ruining Dad's work and releasing hundreds of demons into the world. Well, he didn't. Oh wait, he's talking about it as if he. Well, yeah,
right.
Dante would probably
Oh.
lead with that and be like, "Yeah, he released this demon tower."
Hang on. I'm gonna kick some people real quickly.
Whereas if Virgil showed up and was like, "Well, would you like the other side of that story? How about the fact that our entire lives we were being hunted by the demon emperor after he murdered our mother,
Welcome
and
to the Cathedral of Shadows.
the Sparta sword was the only thing strong enough to kill him." I mean, spoiler alert, it wasn't, but neither of them knew that at the time.
Listen.
Technically, Virgil would still be correct.
Listen, I made the right call, Mom. Dante decided to stop me from saving humanity, and that is what happened.
Dude, he would literally say something like that. I
you
realized what I
sure?
had lost, which is why I needed to
alright.
throw away everything in my pursuit of power. It was only necessary to save all these lives. And Dante's like, that's fucking bullshit. And I'm like, well, hey,
Alright.
this was still trying to kill us either way, so my point's valid regardless.
Mom, I want you to understand, I was 100% right on this one. Listen, Mom.
You know how I know this? Because after Dante accidentally won, and I fell into the demon world,
You want to know what I heard?
Mundus turned me into a mind slave for 10 years. And then who beat him with my help? Dante.
Oh, wait. Dante beat him with the what weapon again? Oh, did he use the sword Sparta to beat him? Well.
It's almost like my plan worked either way. It just took 9 more years because bullshit.
It took 9 more years, a big dose of PTSD, but we got there. It took a while, but we got there.
Completely unnecessary if he just fucked off.
And listen to me.
Handled everything.
No. No, Dante had to come and be a hero because some teenage fucking girl decided to come tell him that I'm a bad dude. Forget listening to your brother and your family. No. Why would we ever do that?
And we know who's the real psychopath here.
Virgil's gonna be looking at her like Eva and being like, listen, Mom, I know he's your favorite. I know this, but please, see reason. The boy's insane.
Listen, Mom. Defending and being nice to Dante won't bring Dad back.
I know Dad didn't love me either, but you know what? I've already destroyed all of his work. If Dad didn't...
Virgil, I feel like between the two of them is gonna get slapped, but it's gonna be worth it.
I can't even aspire to come back and Virgil just end up dealing with all his repressed issues.
Virgil is gonna be like, you would think that Dante would have an issue, but then Virgil's gonna see him and be like, I have words. But first, I will show you those words in the form of my sword.
Going through your chest. And I know it won't kill you because it never kills Dante either.
I'll just be like, don't worry, son, we can reason with this. It's like, there's nothing to reason about. I will surpass Sparta.
Virgil's gonna pull a Star-Lord on him. You killed my mother.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Like, not directly, it doesn't matter. Neither did Star-Lord's mother.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh.
Dante wanted to fight because he couldn't take me beating him
Oh,
in the year earlier.
come on.
That is actually not even wrong.
Hang on.
Dante literally shows up to the tower in DMC3 because he just wants to pick a fight.
Okay, there we go. I was gonna be so fucking annoyed.
So you could unironically argue the entire reason he's even there is because he's just mad that Virgil took a piss on him a year ago. And he's like, well, that's unfortunate.
All right, we're gonna make him a little more supporty. For time being, we'll give him Holy Wrath. That's fine.
Are you sure?
All right, we got Michael finally. Holy shit!
Michael the Archangel.
I got 4 of them now.
How can you have 4 archangels named Michael? That doesn't seem right.
No. I mean,
Alright.
I have 4 archangels.
Oh. Maybe if you sacrifice them together, you can summon your big fusion monster.
That's what we're working towards. Now,
Anyway, how strong was Mundus before the fruit? We don't really have any feats for him. We can probably assume he wasn't very powerful, because we can assume he was at least intelligent, given that he, like, you know, had Sparta as his companion and he knew to go and get the fruit, but we don't know how powerful he was. At least Virgil remembers the name of the people he wants to kill, not like nothing Dante. Bring out the voice of God.
that's what we're working towards.
It's time for Metatron,
Yep.
according to Nello.
I just have to grind up for... No, like, there's no fucking way we're going to get to 95 off this stream. I thought we were going to get to it, but we'll be lucky if we hit 94.
My stomach is being weird again.
Have you had soda?
I had a lemonade.
Because, like, whenever...
I did have Coke.
Well, okay, so whenever my stomach feels weird, I have, like, lemon lime soda.
That's like full weirdness.
So...
Combined what I said with what you said.
So, in Mexico, there are a few home remedies we always use. Number 1, Paparu cures everything. Number 2, if your body feels weird, 7-Up will cure you.
Don't have that either.
Well, it's okay. Lemon lime soda, it's not Mountain Dew. We'll substitute just nicely.
Don't have that either.
Alright, well, I can't help you if you can't help yourself.
Yes.
I tried to provide you my knowledge, and you just would not accept it. Who actually has the... Is it Nyx? Who the fuck is it? It's this one, right? There we go. Yeah, no, fuck. Yeah, if we're lucky, best case scenario right now, best case scenario, we hit 94 before the stream's done. Best case scenario. More likely, we'll barely hit 93. We're gonna have to spend tomorrow's, like, the first hour or two grinding to get Metatron. I know the difference between Vision and Ultron. Man... Can I just say how fucking funny it was that, like, fucking everyone hated Age of Ultron when it first came out, unless, like, you were chill, like, some Marvel fans, and you were like, oh, yeah, it's fine.
Did you just say I don't know the difference between fucking Vision and Ultron?
What's the difference? Baki versus Captain America? What Captain America? Also Lazra.
Marvel versus Capcom.
Baki's not even that strong. I don't understand why. Like, unironically, if you're gonna have someone from Baki do a fight, you want to have Yujiro do it because Yujiro's your best. Yujiro Musashi is your best bet. Baki's not that good. I mean, granted, Baki does get comparable, if not equal, to Musashi by the end of the Musashi arc, but it's still kind of like. I mean, I'd still like put my bet on Musashi over Baki. Have you killed Chika and Izami? So I've already killed. I've killed the Vegeta-looking guy, and I've killed Neo or Noah. You know, to make it like easier to like know who I'm talking about. I just have to kill Azura, and then we can go to the end of the game. But I still have to get the Magatami. I still have to go back. After I'm done getting Metatron, I'm going to have to kill the extra bosses to get the 5th turn, and I'm going to have to get the fucking Magatami. But before I can get the extra bosses, I have to clear the Magatami thing. Didn't Baki beat Biscuit, who was the only one who could challenge Yujiro? No. No. Oh no. Oh no. No, please, Azra, don't talk about Biscuit Olivia. Oh man, that's a character who got fucking disrespected. Baki's fucking what?
I said this mic keeps dropping out. So, how much stronger was Mundus than Pluto? So, supposedly there are statements in POC. I've not been able to verify these ones out, but supposedly there are statements in POC that put Pluto at the same level as Moon. At least Pluto at his full power, the same level as like Prime Mundus. Now, Pluto during the events of Pinnacle of Combat is not fully revived. He breaks his own seal, so he loses a large portion of his power. Basically, he would be like marginally weaker than DMC 1 Mundus because he does fight a Dante 3 years after the events of DMC 3. And it's a Dante at the end of the game who's gotten stronger with the Book of Demons over the course of the game. And like all his human blood and his crazy amps, so like yeah. It wouldn't be that far behind Mundus, but this is like Dante we're talking about. It's just generally speaking, Dante doesn't get like massive amps in between like every single game. Just because he's not usually doing a lot. But during the games he gets way stronger by the end of the games. Timeline versus the beginning.
Okay, if we can hit 91 before it's 11 o'clock for me, we can probably hit 93 by the time the stream's done.
Didn't Baki beat Biscuit, who was the only one that could challenge Yujiro?
No, Biscuit Olivia gets nerfed super fucking hard. Also, Yujiro is a moving goalpost, so he's actively getting way stronger.
I have a theory, 1-8 Pluto. Alright.
Interesting theory. That's actually right. I still have to make that video talking about the fruit. I had to get on that.
No need. Everything's an illusion created by the fruit. There you go.
No. It's time to make a new video so VSB can call me a winker.
I mean, they do it regardless of what you claimed.
It's okay.
Oh,
Okay,
man, I'm just saying, if you got several more direct statements from different source material and pointed out that, like, hey, here's a statement from, like, Before the Nightmare, here's a statement from the Japanese Raw of 5, the English version, the English and Japanese translated versions of Visions of V, and then here's a statement from the art book, here's a statement from the guidebook, here's more information from Pinnacle of Combat, and here's how all of them are consistent together. Please debunk this argument. They would just be like outlier or something.
No, I was.
They would
I could have a statement from Itsuno tomorrow about that, and they would still not accept it. A video about what? Talking about the fruit dialogue. Because I was always on the camp of that the Japanese and English version said different things, but then I was there talking to Mangler one day, and I was like, hang on a minute. My English degree's kicking in. They're not saying different things.
So the only thing that's being said differently is Urisen's like information in regards to his knowledge of the place, like his knowledge of the place in his memory, not what the fruit does. What the fruit is doing is the same in both circumstances.
Well,
it's just more blatant in the Japanese one.
Well, I more care about the everything is an illusion part. Hang on a second. Let's go to heal.
Which it's still an illusion in the English version. It's just more obvious in the Japanese one, so you can't lie about it.
Well, no, they still try and argue context that it's only referring to like the area.
Oh yeah, their arguments are just fucking weak though. I mean, sorry VSB, like, at least for the people who are arguing that, like, I don't intend to mean disrespect here, though I do think your arguments are quite bad and they need improvement. I just say this as an indication that you have to try much better than this argument is not obvious to me. A burden of proof is not an argument. A burden of proof is an expectation that you are not guaranteed or even like you're not even like due that. I guess some burden of proof, but not yours per se.
So burden of proof for me is always weird because like I always get like fucking weird really? Really? Is that not magic? Okay, a little weird there. Hang on, I gotta heal up. Cause like I've always had like an issue where burden of proof actually works. because of the fact that like, okay, it's like a burden of proof's on the guy claiming it, but it's like he's already provided the proof. Like, isn't now like the burden of proof would be wrong on you, like disagreeing
Not
with
if
it?
you shift the goalposts, because if you shift the goalposts, he has to provide more evidence.
I once saw Fetty make a theory for 5D DMC, and they said that the modders would kill them if they updated to that level. No, 5D DMC is completely legit with the fruit. The question about the fruit is there's already statements of transcendence prior to the fruit appearing.
Yeah, like, so there are statements of transcendence for the mirror dimension. Like, the mirror dimension is literally referred to as a transcendent space.
And then, like, on top of that, you have fucking, well, Ozra, I asked you about Captain America. And then on top of that, you have fucking DMC2 confirming, or at least according to Arius, he can transcend all living things with the power of Argosax. Which will put Demon Kings at least 5D if we assume demons are 4D. And we assume, well, Arius should be accurate. He should be a credible source of information.
There's also the fact that all of the demons abide by the rules and powers. Well, they don't even abide by the rules and powers of the demon world. And they carry within their bodies the same energy source that the demon world uses to ignore all the laws and rules of the human world. They literally don't obey the same laws of time and space. And they also precede the existence of the human world, which means they are not even three-dimensional beings. They'd be fourth-dimensional bare men. So if Arius has a statement that says, I'm going to transcend all of them, at least if you're taking the transcendence logic, then by that logic, Argosax and the other Demon Kings would be 5D.
The only weird part about the fruit is that if you take that logic at face value, you're now stuck in this weird situation where you have to question to yourself, does the fruit make you 5D, 6D, or 7D? Oh, the fruit is...
Well, I guess the question then would be, like, does it make you 5D, 6D, or 10D?
Oh, yeah, how could I forget the 9D statement for souls? Well, no, because if we assume all the souls are 9D, then Argosax and Demon Kings are 10D. This is bullshit.
Regardless, that would be 1C. It'd be some manner of tier 1. Like, no matter how you slice it,
yeah,
the fruit or all the stuff is getting you to tier 1 in some capacity. We just don't really like arguing for it for the same reason we don't like using a lot of the Pinnacle stuff. Combat stuff is just because, like, we like DMC to have actual matchups, but Pinnacle combat's kind of making that really difficult.
How strong is...
Because, like...
Oh,
go ahead. You first.
All right, how strong is Biscuit? Is he top 10? He might be 9, but I don't even think he's 9. No, I don't think he's top 10 anymore.
I think someone called Jack Core, the legendary Devil Hunter, had found a statement in the DMC1 guidebook that the DMC universe is made of only concepts, which is pretty vague, but yeah. I don't recall finding a statement like that in the DMC1 guidebook.
There might be the Japanese.
There are. Oh, go ahead.
Might be that Japanese one.
The Kaizo Shinto novel.
Well, no. Well, okay. Is that the one that has the only Japanese text?
Yes, that one was never translated from English. It's the one that has the statements about the dimensional wall and like higher demons requiring like specific stuff.
Yeah, it might be that one. All right, we're making some good progress. Actually, we might be able to hit 91, I think, or 92.
Make no mistake, Fume Dragon. Like, most of ESB doesn't want to touch like 5D. That being said, if you actually check the Pinnacle of Combat thread, most of the people arguing against 9D DMC would actually happily accept the arguments for a 5D DMC. They think it's a much stronger argument by comparison, would have a harder time debating against it. Now, that's not to say their arguments would be stronger. Their arguments actually don't get better if you present the 9D stuff. The arguments that they presented were god-awful, were inconsistent, and were very, very wrong with what was presented.
So, unfortunately, it's just kind of clear to, like, all of us that they just don't like DMC scaling high for some reason. They don't even like tier 2. They had to be drag kicking and screaming to get tier 2.
Oh yeah. Dude, I saw the statements for like some of the information like going into the regions for demons having like even low godly, and I think some of Glassman's comments were like, "I'm fine with this as long as they have a specific condition." I'm like, "No, no, 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 no. That should not be the reason. Like, you should be agreeing to this. You should be agreeing to this whether it's lore accurate. And like, why the fuck does it have to have a condition? What are you like arguing balance? This is power scaling. This is not a fucking video. I mean, I guess it is a video game, but we're not like designing a fighting game here. What do you mean as long as there's a condition? Why is that relevant? If we're talking balance, like fucking stop power scaling DMC. DMC's power scaling is not balanced. Have you not seen Dante's list of resistances? Good lord.
Actually, so I've been told by someone that they're not going to accept anything for 9D. They're gonna do like their hardest to just they're gonna make Pinnacle Combat non-canon on VSB, which means Dante's gonna lose his measurable speed, which is gonna be funny.
Oh yes.
What does Victory Cry do?
Yeah, they're gonna walk back literally everything. Not surprising.
We'll remove Mana Reef. That's actually pretty good. I also don't like the fact that they cannot view hacks as attack. Oh my dude! Oh, that was such a funny fucking thing. Oh my. Okay, so the guy I was talking to told me that people like Glassman don't think DMC has AP. It's all hacks. So when Dante and Virgil are attacking each other, it's hacks. It's not AP. So if the hacks is 9D and they hit each other with hacks, wouldn't that scale to their AP?
No. See. Again, this is I view this the same way I viewed the fucking the arguments presented for the what was it called? Oh my god, the G1 blog. Yeah. So I made fun of this, and I will do so again. So when Dante is talking to Virgil at the end of DMC3, and he's like, "Now, my soul is saying it wants to stop you," and then they charge at each other, just like, "Within each of us flows his blood, but more importantly, his soul." See, when he said soul, he didn't actually think like demonic power or the concept of his existence or anything that could equate to power. No, he just meant hacks. Just abilities.
Well, so
abilities with no potency, absolutely 0% potency.
Well, so the weird part here is if you assume that like it's all hacks and they're attacking each other with hacks, that would just scale to their attacks. So like if it's 9D hacks and they're hitting each other with hacks, they're hitting each other with 9D attacks.
This falls apart when you realize that on VSB they accept that the demon world is a 4D construct. I'm like, all right. And what underpins the geography of the demon world? Magical energy. Okay. What is running through Dante's body?
Hacks.
And his sword. It's like hacks. What is running through the body and soul of every single demon when they make their attack? Hacks. Incredible.
Stunning observation.
So we'll just ignore everything Chen said when he said like magical bodies make up the demons. We'll ignore Dante's statements that he says like if all of his magical power were taken away, he would lose most of his abilities. We'll ignore like the literal feat of Agnes absorbing the magic energy from around, and it literally dissolves his demons into mush. There's actually nothing left of their. They get turned into pure energy, and they're completely evaporated.
All hacks.
All hacks.
Has Pinnacle Combat been stated to be canon? We have several statements that point that it is canon. It is considered an unorthodox sequel to DMC3. Even if you want
original story.
Even if you want to say that like the Itsuno's not directly behind it, that doesn't matter because Capcom approved it, so it's still canon.
Capcom approved it. There are multiple companies that worked on its the various builds for the game. That's actually why there are several builds for the game, and it's directly supervised by Capcom. So at this point, like with this much evidence, you need to have a direct statement that it's not canon. Like having a question of it's like if you're asking for pure like pure curiosity, that's fine. But like if you're at this point, you're just like, well, I need more. No, you need evidence that it's not canon. That's what you need specifically, because this is more than enough.
Okay, so the problem here more specifically is that, like, even if it's not considered canon, it was accepted as canon on VSB already. So rather than attacking the evidence, they're trying to remove the source.
Again, that just seems like they're afraid.
Like-
Actually, hang on. Oh yeah, some of the staff were deciding, and they actually called the 9D stuff, or at least one of them called it an outlier, because it all came from the Pinnacle of Combat game.
Brilliant.
Well, hang on. It gets better. Wait, let me see if I can find the exact statement. I don't want to misrepresent the words here. I'm
You could have. You already used outlier. What more do you need?
Yes. Well, that was an actual word that was used to describe POC's
No.
involvement.
No, I completely understand that, because that's Versabaluki's favorite fucking word. So it's a mobile game. Like, the problem is that, like, a lot of people don't treat mobile games as canon. Because for some reason people think mobile games are inferior products or some shit. It's just a stigma around mobile games.
Let's see. Let me get down to the bottom.
People say Doomslayer can beat Dante with the anti-demon weapon. Nope.
No.
Not only is he too slow, but on top of that, even if you argue him as like 2A or higher, all of Dante's hacks would still affect him because of the 9D statement.
Anti-demon weapons don't just work on someone because they're demons. You actually have to evaluate what makes a demon in a series to establish like an anti-demon weapon or an anti-this weapon working on them. And demons in DMC do not exist on the same capacity that demons in other series do.
So
Most demons do not have like speed breaking formulas, like 5 to 7 or 8 different types of immortality, the highest level of type 1 abstract existence, and like other things for their most basic demons.
I think Mangler is being like a little too harsh there on like the requirements. What I will say is that you can bring up arguments for why it wouldn't work on specific demons or fiction.
So I'm giving the reasons for why it works, why it doesn't work in DMC. Any one of those requirements I just mentioned would already be enough to put that weapon's effectiveness in massive question. The fact that every single one of the demons has all of these things in their true forms kind of really destroys the effectiveness of any sort of anti-demon weapon. Because you can't realistically argue that within that verse, within the story, the narrative, within anything, whether it be the power scaling or otherwise, that weapon was ever intended to take on something of that capacity. You cannot argue that.
Imagine living your whole life to withstand the flames of hell to find out some flames burn hotter than others. So this is where power scaling gets a little weird.
I thought that was, you were just quoting something. I was like, damn, that's actually a pretty fucking good quote. And also, yeah, that kind of hurts.
I mean, technically, I am quoting Dragon there.
Well,
so like for example, in SMT right here, the Archangel Michael is considered a demon. Like when I saw Metatron, he's considered a demon, but like they're clearly not demons. Yeah, if we're lucky, we're gonna hit 94 by the end of the stream. If we're lucky.
guys, the character's infinite energy, is that 3A? That depends on how they're outputting the energy. If they just have an infinite supply of energy, but they're not outputting it like in like an infinite space or range, then it doesn't really matter.
Someone debate Doom's Hell is out reversal. The fuck?
Well, they're probably not debating people that are very competent then. Competent or confident. If Capcom approved it, how can VSB say it's not canon?
It's just mobile game stigma.
Yeah, so what get you, especially since the source is a mobile game that loosely follows canon. All this is very outliery with it being exclusive to Pinnacle of Combat and literally demonstrated nowhere else. So this is wrong. If you've actually read all the scans from Pinnacle of Combat, you would know that every single scan from Pinnacle of Combat, even involving the stuff from the ninth dimensional stuff, those are all reference scans. They all reference something that already exists in the lore. So it's not exclusive in the slightest. Like the Nirvana stuff is mentioned literally in DMC3. It is a place that has existed and is talked about directly that you visit for several sections of a mission. The stuff involving like the high godly stuff, like the region and the primordial chaos, that is directly talked about in DMC3's like manga in the opening page. So it is not exclusive to Pinnacle of Combat. Pinnacle of Combat scans are reference scans. They just refer to things that already existed in the lore. That's what makes the mobile game considerably more like credible, is that they're not creating new information, they're bringing additional information for clarification.
DMC, Pinnacle of Combat could have been a real fucking game, like a real release, like $30 game, let's say, because like let's say they didn't make the graphics as good, like the same way.
Dude, they still would have found
they would like, that guy would still say the exact same thing. It's an outlier to the series, not shown anyone. No, like they're completely fucking full of it.
We just remove the mobile game. He'll just be like, yeah, no, none of this is mentioned, and then I would just point to the exact same scans that were presented before.
This is the problem with ESB, that they're never fucking honest about it. Like, they can't just honestly say, like, yeah, we just wouldn't accept it because it's an outlier. If they were just more honest about their reasons, it would be so much easier to deal with these people. But alas.
I was mainly referring to Doom Guy being defeated by Dante, but Satan was an archangel too.
Yeah, but he fell from grace. There's like a difference there.
Are you referring to the statement you made about imagining living your whole life to withstand the flames of hell, to find out some flames burn more than others? I mean, that's kind of the case with like a lot of a lot of verses, to be honest, that have like similar character themes.
Imagine being the ruler of the fire hell, only for a fucking like teenager who has like no confidence in himself, has a sword that burns hotter than your flames.
Guys, if you think it's like crazy or stupid that Dante's coming around bullying people, imagine how people in DMC that actually have this power system feel when they run into the Spartas. Because they're not even at a massive disadvantage by comparison. They have every rhyme or reason to believe they're at an advantage, and they just show up there like, why is this happening? None of this makes any sense.
Do religions like the Greeks and Norse gods exist in DMC? Yeah. The spear guy from DMC2 is Odin.
Yeah, the Tris Magi, the three spellcasting orbs. Those are the three wise men from Christian Christian epistemology.
Is definitely the weirdest one we ended up discovering when it came to DMC2's lore, I think.
Even Ares's dragon form thing is literally depicted from like Eastern philosophy, and it's taken directly from it. Not to mention what's it called?
No, Bulwark is not Thor. Bulwark is Odin. He's not Thor. He's Odin.
Yeah, his wolves are what's it called? Freya and
yeah.
I'm trying to remember.
Bulwark was a god from a different cosmology that got corrupted by demonic power after losing a dark war. Well, actually, it's never confirmed he lost. I think it just says he fought Dark War.
He was destroyed in the war.
Yeah.
So he and a group of gods waged war with the demons in DMC, and they lost. Or at least they lost most of the conflict, and they fled to their own dimension. This is what we can indicate from the statements in the instruction manual and the graphic arts book, because these two things do talk about it. That there is... The DMC2 instruction manual directly states that there are literally a countless number of gods that exist in DMC from different people's belief systems. They were made real, and they exist outside of the concepts of right and wrong. It's just they came into contact at some point with demons, and they got fucked.
These gods were above it all. Demons,
there's no
adorable.
Heaven, how are there gods? So your first mistake is assuming that because there's gods, there needs to be a heaven. So for starters, Insuno and several of the developers that actually like worked on the game, as far as their current belief systems are concerned, being that they are Japanese, they don't actually have like an angel. Like the Japanese don't actually have like an angel equivalent in Japan. Like there is no like... Angels don't exist in like Japanese philosophy, or not philosophy, Japanese like culture, as far as most of their belief systems. They generally only have like things like hell. So there's not really any equivalent. Plus, gods, angels, and demons don't necessarily have to have heaven or hell ascribed to them. It all depends on what the writer itself is writing. Plus, these gods are just stated to exist in a different dimension.
Okay, you know what? We might hit 94 by the time we're done here. We might even hit 95 if we're really fucking lucky. We're actually making some great time.
Is the human world of DMC larger than Lotus-E? This depends on how you. This depends on if you argue that each of the different dimensions in the demon world are separate time spaces. They're still separate dimensions. We just don't know if they have separate flows of time. We know the ones in the demon world do, but we don't know what the ones in the human world.
There may be a god
Like,
who's
so
a
they're-
DMC who's not a demon. No, he's
Well,
probably
so-
dead.
Well, so they're either dead, they were transformed into demons, or they fled to their own dimension.
Yep.
Because that's kind of how it is. Like, the gods don't really want to be involved anymore, because after the events of, well, that, they kind of just like, see, the thing is that we don't know exactly when their war happened, but we could probably infer it happened during the 2,000-year time skip, because that's the only time when the demons invade in mass outside of the invasion of like Vito Marley and like whatever invasions happen in the games. We don't see them any in the games,
No.
and they're not mentioned in
Well-
Season 2.
The problem is that they don't want to give a timeline for the events of what happens in 2, because Bulwark fought Sparta. So I think maybe you can argue that Bulwark, it like we don't have confirmation, but like I think it would make most sense if the war with the gods happened while Mundus was still in charge.
That would most likely be the case, because Bulwark would have had to already have been corrupted by the time Argosax invaded 300 years prior to the events of the timeline.
Well, I mean, you're assuming the corruption took like more than 5 seconds.
My point being
No, like
that Bulwark would have already joined their side.
no. I know you said Zeus, but Zeus is probably dead. Considering the staff of Hermes is an item you use to enter Mundus's island.
I mean, among several things.
I think there might be another great thing going on there. No, yeah, it's just Ambrosa, right?
Well, so there's that, and there's also like, I'm trying to remember. I think so. Well, so there's also like the hearts of the gods in the
DMC2.
fucking DMC2. DMC2 literally has so much like information about the gods that are in that game. It just doesn't talk to them a great detail, but it confirms they're in there. It's just haven't been around for a while. First mistake is assuming that the gods in heaven and hell are correct about there being no gods above those realms. Well, first of all, there is no heaven. There's just the demon world. Like when characters refer to something as heaven, it is because they genuinely believe there is a heaven. When in reality, that's because while there is an afterlife in DMC, the afterlife is the demon world. When you die in the human world, you get sent to the demon world. That includes if you were already like alive and you were born in the demon world. If you die again, you'll just get sent to the demon world. Unless every single like foundational principle of like you.
DMC2 has a very fucked up, or DMC has a very fucked up reality.
Yeah, it's a very fucked up reality. And then there's also Nirvana, which exists beyond like other things. But that's more complicated to talk about. You think we will ever see the gods in the DMC game? It's entirely possible. That depends on how deeply I talk about them in the DMC video. Capcom, if you're seeing these ideas, remember, you do have a mythology here. You just kind of, had them run away with their tail between their legs, which is understandable. Demons are quite annoying to deal with sometimes. I mean, they could just have the gods cameo in the games by just offering assistance to the main characters or some of the devil hunters, because the gods still would have superior powers to most humans. They just wouldn't be at the level of demons. It would stand to reason that if they took enough time and resource and prep, they probably could fight demons, as humans could do it.
Well, again, they could probably handle minor demons.
Well, see, the thing is that if you just get your hands on demonic power, or you get an understanding of what demonic power is, and you harness weapons and stuff specifically designed to take it out, as long as you have access to like some form of it, you can probably pretty comfortably handle most demons in the series, save for like the demon kings. Like demonic power is not that difficult to stop if you have the ability to actually research the demonic power that exists. If you don't, and you're just being dropped into a battlefield with people, that you're kind of screwed. Which, to be fair to most humans in the series, they usually are. Like, most of the humans that actually engage with demons have pre-existing knowledge on how demonic power works. They're usually given like some amount of prep time.
No! Oh!
And they have weapons that are usually created and crafted from the demon world, specifically with the intent to kill demons. No, I was talking generally, like outside of DMZ. Oh.
I mean, the community won't like that, though. I remember when I proposed the idea of a hypothetical DMC5 like several years ago, where they would fight the gods, since like they are a thing. A lot of people were upset with me because they were like, "You're turning the series into God of War."
No, that implies that God of War actually did it first, which it didn't.
DMC2 came before God of War. So did DMC1.
The Norse gods are probably dead. No, it's entirely possible they fled. Again, we don't really know the context for what happened in that war. All we know is that Odin most likely died to Sparta during their fight and got corrupted. Oh my goodness, we're close. We're close. Yeah, I think we're gonna get 94 by the time we're done here.
Well, we know several. Well, aside from that, we know several of the gods did like give out their hearts due to the amulets, and several of their powers and abilities can be found on the island. So, most likely, several of them either fell in battle or gave up their powers for whatever reasons. Because we also have to assume they were tied to the clans that were there, because many of their explanation that is given in the instruction manual is related to the groups of like different ethnicities and people that have traveled to Vito Marley.
We don't really do real life mythology discussions for the most part. Like, we can't really, like, I don't really know anything about Norse mythology and sexuality, or like Buddhism and sexuality, besides a few things.
We don't scale religion. It's dumb.
You could argue, since canonically Lucia is the one who gets the amulets, that the amulets were given to the protectors by gods to protect their people from demons.
Entirely possible, since they seem to be failing at it.
I mean, look. Lucia's doing her best, okay? Also, I did hear that VSB does scale Lucia to fucking burial.
Burial?
Yeah, you know Dante's Gauntlets? Apparently, I've heard that they do scale her to him with the Yamato Shard.
Wait, does that mean she's 2C in their eyes?
Potentially.
Whack.
I know. They should have had it already after the events of DMC2.
It's like, oh, he beat Phantom, so she's like 8C or something.
Hang on. Let's heal myself up real quickly. I think that's more powerful ones like Zeus are probably stronger than the mid-tier demon. Again, like, there's a good chance Odin's stronger than, like, your fucking average demon. The problem is that, like, clearly someone was strong enough to put him down, and it's most like... Again, I would assume it was Sparta, since that's the only reference we have. That's here.
Well, so the issue is that, like, if we're going by the invasion that's like 300 years ago, this would have been like Argosax and his like full army. So this would have been his entire army that he would have used to take down Mundus during the 2,000-year time skip, plus whatever other forces he brought with him. Meaning we're talking about like an army that was at least the size of the endless-sized army that Mundus brought, in addition to all of his lieutenants and generals. So...
Nah, Argos actually shut up by himself.
I was like, I don't need any of you. Time to blob out.
Let me see here. Imagine a human being living his life to find out he's cursed by an evil god, and when he dies, he refuses to die and kills the god and becomes new king. But then God, beyond human logic, comes and throws him back to Earth in our life and in our life. What light novel is this?
What is this? Burial versus Sealed, Nightmare, Griffin, and Phantom. Is that equalized? Because if not, Burial's just gonna swing his sword and goodbye.
Nah, Nightmare's gonna beat his ass.
Nightmare's gonna be like fall into the ground. Well, so this kind of depends if like Nightmare unseal. Well, actually, no, Nightmare wouldn't be able to unseal himself. He'd need Moon's permission to do that.
You said Moondus, but why? You said V really weird there.
Sealed Nightmare. There is no sealed Nightmare in V's reality.
Well, there was. Remember, it started.
No, there was only Nightmare.
It started sealed.
That was just V's impression. He was incorrect. He got to the truth of the matter.
He literally gives him free will.
We'll talk about it.
Oh, I gave me vitality increase. That's pretty good. Actually, let me go ahead and use those actually, because those are gonna be really useful for me. Beautiful.
Do you guys just think mid-tier demons are like really strong lesser demons? Because that is an entirely valid take to have. I would say most greater demons are probably the boss demons we see throughout the series.
Look, all I'm saying is that anything Demon King level probably wouldn't be able to kill those gods. We have no reason to assume they were all that powerful. And again, keep in mind, like, even the amulets would be kind of weird because the amulets are powered by DT energy. They're not directly powered by just the gods themselves.
It just means the gods in DMC are just better than your average obligatory god from other series.
Why? Because they can be used as items?
No, because they can fight the demons in DMC.
Dude, why are there so many bots coming out tonight? What the fuck?
Also,
Now go to where the gods are in a DMC game. Again, like that's why I suggested a little bit of good idea. Mangler, you cut out. But I was shunned for my beliefs. I was shunned for what I considered was right.
when did you make this claim? Was this like before I got here?
Yeah, like 2 years before you got here.
No.
Because I did hypothetical DMC 5s, but before I did those big videos, I made like a small video talking about how like the next DMC game should have Dante fighting the gods since we have gods. Like that'd be an interesting avenue to explore, and then that was hated.
I'm sorry.
I was like, hey, this is some pretty cool untapped lore. Let's talk about this. Let's have a game around this. Why do you want to turn the series into God of War? No, please.
You're just over here like, if only DMC came out with us beforehand. And I was like, don't worry, old Zim. You will be rewarded with your knowledge one day.
Oh,
What if our timeline god was Mundus, some kind of psychological Mundus? Then we'd be fucked. Well, actually,
we'd only be fucked if we can't adapt to demonic energy. We might have a chance here.
we'd probably still be fucked.
We have like a slight chance.
I have at least 100,
Look,
99.9% confident
Listen.
that the humans in the DMC verse are more intelligent than our humans.
Listen. At least it's not the fucking Warhammer universe.
Does it make it better?
You gotta take what you can get, my guy.
Also, like, if Mundus was the one that was seeing our timeline, then we're effectively screwed. Because at any point he could just decide, like, yeah, well, I don't really like this universe. Goodbye. And can destroy it. Or he could turn the entire universe into, like, a sub-zero temperature climate and freeze everyone to death in an instant.
Pretty sure Dante's gonna be the main protagonist in the next game. I mean, he shouldn't have been the main protagonist of 5 either, but like they kept fucking working with him because again, the DMC fans just don't want to like move on.
They don't want to let him go. Dude, it's not even supposed to be his story. It's supposed to be Virgil's story.
What happens if Dante's blood transfusion to a human will turn him into a demon? Yeah.
Well, wait, are we talking about like if Dante's blood was given to a human?
Yeah.
No, it would just kill them outright. It's established by Gilver and the one of the monkeys in the fucking hospital in DMC1's novel that demon blood is poisonous to humans. It's poisonous on contact.
Demon everything is poisonous to humans.
Yeah, no, just being near the demon world, being near demonic energy, like high concentrations of it will induce insanity, despair, fear. It'll make you pass out. It'll make you like suffocate. You won't be able to breathe. You won't even be able to live. Or it could affect or destroy your soul. Like just being around it will just cause very dangerous things to your health and your general existence. So yeah, steer clear.
No, definitely not something you want to get into.
Dante was barely a protagonist in DMC5. Well, actually, that's probably not. I mean, I'd say Nero is more the protagonist for like the first half of the game. Dante shows up, and then we have like flashbacks, and then he starts picking up momentum with like Cavalier, and then after that, like, well, see, I guess the issue is that outside of like Dante's involvement in the prologue, which we only find out about like directly halfway through the game, he really only has impact in like mission 12 and then like mission 16 and 17 going into like the tree, whereas like Nero's at the forefront of the story for most of the missions.
I mean, Odin and Zeus are usually treated at around the same level of power in most fictions.
No, here's the problem: is that would be a solution. Since Mundus is pretty much beyond human logic, you would make it so that you don't have a solution even when you have the solution. I guess. Well, so it's funny that you mentioned Mundus being beyond like all human logic. Apparently, according to various power skillers on the internet,
Oh, thank you.
the demon world is beyond human comprehension.
Which is wrong, but okay.
Hey, I'm just stating what they stated.
I'm still going to tell you that that's wrong.
Welcome
I know it's
to
wrong.
the Cathedral of
I'm not saying
Shadows,
that-
wet demons cap.
It's not my belief.
That has to be one of the stupidest things you've ever told me, Mingler. Hang on. I want to grab one of my angels.
Probably not. I definitely think I've told you stupider things.
Are you sure?
Let's come back, Gabriel. Alright, while I'm at it, let's go ahead and get another, let's see if we can't get Beelzebub. Go ahead.
Are you sure?
Speak.
If any gods
Oh.
were on Demon King level,
All
it's
right.
probably gods like Zeus or Odin weaker than Demon Kings, obviously. Well, so if Zeus or Odin were on Demon King level, I don't think they would have like lost that easily. They probably like, I don't think there would have been a Bulwark or like a Balrog or any of like Argosax's like left and right hand mans. Like he wouldn't have had any officers or generals left if Odin and Bulwark had been Demon
Are
King
you
level.
sure?
At least at that time.
No, you're post-physical. I don't want that. Let's go there.
Well, I guess you could technically
Are
argue
you
Bulwark
sure?
would have been there. Balrog at the time, it's kind of depends. If you take Balrog's claim as accurate, he'd be well beyond Demon King level. But like,
All right.
I guess you could have Odin and Zeus there, but like the thing is that Odin and Zeus don't really have any like feats. We just argue that based on like their powers that they probably be beyond like your basic lesser demon, but like we don't know to what extent.
Dude, why is it so hard to get fucking... Oh my goodness, it's...
All right.
Alright, we're just not gonna get Beelzebub. Fuck this. Way too much work to get this fucker. It's not worth it. Ah! Oh, shit!
Yes.
Oh, I don't have a party. What happened to my party?
Killed them all.
Maybe, fuck if I know. We're gonna stop leveling up Michael for a time being because I don't want Metatron to be outside my level range. So we're just going to we're gonna bring back Pixie probably and just farm with Pixie.
When are you gonna show Lucifer some love?
Fucking, I don't know. Maybe fucking tech. Like I'm not fighting him until next week.
Okay, when you gonna show Gabriel some love?
Already got him. I've already replaced him with Michael.
When you gonna show Raphael some love?
Already got him.
How many fucking archangels do you have?
All of them! I'm missing one angel, and that's the voice of God, Metatron. Once I get him, I just gotta beat the shit out of Lucifer, and then the game's over.
We'll just take Lucifer as yours as well.
I can't, because like you can't craft him, and he's only the final boss, so there's no way to get him. Actually, is Lucifer craftable in any of the SMT games? Because like he's always like a final boss, right?
DMC6, the gods return, please. That actually would be kind of sick.
No, because DMC fans apparently hate having lore-based games.
The gods come back and they're like, we have harnessed the power of alchemy, demonic power, and our own divinity. Nothing will stop us now. And then Nero's like, yeah, so I absorbed all those things when I was like 19 years old, and I'm already like the third strongest thing in this series. So prepare to get your ass handed to you.
You gotta get the sun first, then Lucifer is next. Oh, that's right. I still gotta fight I gotta fight Kagasuchi still.
Dude, you just see Kitty over there just like, now Nero, suck him dry.
Kirie just there on a lawn chair eating some popcorn. All right, Nero, I'm ready when you are. Are you gonna watch this?
She puts on the Dr. Giro hat. It's just like, start the murder protocol. The murder bot 8000.
Oh, we might. It's possible we might hit 94 by the time the stream's done. Oh my goodness. Oh, dude, if we hit 94, that means we'll have to spend like an hour tomorrow on this shit. Come on. Rise of Kirie's Majin form.
I wasn't saying Dante was a main character.
DMC6 is going to be Nero having to deal with the fact that Kirie wants a family and Nero's going to have like family issues. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Calling it
By the end of that game, Kitty is gonna be pregnant.
Virgil's gonna be like, son, what's going on? What's wrong with your life? And he's like, Dad, I don't want to get her pregnant.
Why does your woman have a lump in her stomach?
Nah, it's gonna be Nero being like, Dad, I'm not ready to start a family. All right, that's fine. You know, I wasn't ready either when I was, we'll say assaulted for the sake of brevity. Did you walk by her at all during these 2 months? Yeah? Alright, well, she's pregnant. What are you talking about? That's how you happened. You think I had sex? No, a girl saw how amazing I was, and then she just got pregnant. I don't know how to tell you this any other way.
I was just I was just feeling really nice that day that I just wanted people's dreams to come through. Fortunately, that girl's dreams were to have my child.
She made a smart decision. I mean, not because of you. I mean, like the idea in general. You suck, Nero.
God.
For some reason, Lucifer is fusible in the mainline game, but when inside game, it can be fused. What, you mean like Strange Journey or whatever? Apparently, even though Strange Journey looks kind of cool, I was apparently harkened against it. Apparently, it's super hard.
MC6 Rise of Kitty's Majin form. Kitty doesn't need a Majin form because she created the concept of it as a joke.
All things are a joke before KDA.
The propaganda that the fruit created everything as an illusion was made by Kitty.
Strange Journey is not mainline. SMT4's mainline. Get out of here. How the fuck is Strange Journey mainline? The whole point of a number system is the games that aren't mainline don't get a number.
No.
The only mainline games are SMTs 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. I was gonna stop at 4, but then like, wait, 5 exists. That's how mainline works. It's no, that's stupid. It has the Shin Megami Tensei title, so it's mainline.
I think I'm gonna head to bed now.
All right, there's man. Thanks for stopping by.
Yep, as always.
Persona 4 had SMT on its fucking name. It doesn't make it a mainline SMT game. It is confirmed by us as a mainline game. What the fuck?
That's because in
So fucking stupid.
Persona 4 only had the Shin Megami Tensei title moniker to get better sales. That's why.
Okay, that's kind of stupid. All right. All right. I'm not used to mainline games that have numbers, not numbering all their mainline games, but all right then. Just got an idea in DMC. Do you think Lucifer was just an angel that died or got corrupted and got in the God War, or that's how he fell? Again, like we don't even know if Lucifer's like a real thing in DMC. Again, the fact that we have the 3 wise men from Christian mythology is so fucking weird. Like, honestly, I find it kind of funny that DMC's so far been the only game series that's willing to actually touch Christianity in that capacity. Even God of War's like too scared to do that. Well, actually, I take that back. The SMT games do that, so there's that. Oh, so these people are just fucking degenerates then. Yeah, that's a stupid fucking name. Fucking main series. Okay, yeah, we'll hit 94. I was right. Oh my goodness. Okay, yo, this is actually kind of exciting because if we can hit 94, that means we'll hit 95 like within like 40 minutes on the next stream. Yo, let's go. Let's make this happen. And then I gotta go through the fucking cave system. We don't talk about 4 Apocalypse. I was gonna say, I don't see Apocalypse there. I just thought that was final. So, what? So, what the hell's wrong with 4 Apocalypse?
Nothing really much, actually. Story is a little weaker on some aspects, but the gameplay is generally considered to be one of the most refined of the franchise.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, I saw a YouTube video saying that SMT4 split the fan base, or Apocalypse did.
Basically for the whole stupid notion that, oh, it's too much like Persona when it really isn't.
I see. If the three wise men were a thing in DMC, then Lucifer most likely a thing. No, because again, angels don't exist. Like, again, so we have that like, oh, thank goodness for Pierce. Otherwise, that would be a pain in my ass. Yeah, because 4 Apocalypse is the one where you fight God, right? Well, don't you fight him in 4 too? I actually don't remember on that one.
You fight him in 4 Apocalypse or 4 Final.
I see. The stories that are garbage and some of it level design is worse than SMT3 Nocturne. Oof. I'll say it ain't so. I've only ever seen the ending fight with YHVH on 4 Apocalypse, and then I saw a bunch of like weird Christian dudes defending like the idea of God in the comment section, which is kind of weird. You wouldn't think you'd run into people like that at an SMT game. Shit. YHVH Universe can... The fuck? Can fuck off? Is that the name of the location? YHVH Universe? What's wrong with it? Is it like... Well, I'll be honest. It seemed like Atlas fixed up their game with at least Persona 4 when it came to level design. So that's good. The thing I didn't understand about the YHVH battle is the way they reject God somehow turns him into a lesser being, but like doesn't the rest of humanity still believe in him or something? Like how does that that doesn't make any sense?
The only reason it's even able to work is because Nanashi's observation was heavily amped in that fight.
Oh, okay, because I was gonna say like that didn't really make sense to me when they like they degrade him to like a demon form, and I'm just like, if belief is what makes him stronger, then like did all humanity stop believing in him for this fight or what? Woo! Ah shit, boys, 94. I wonder if it was possible for souls to actually exist, to have them somehow connected to some biological interconnection. It should be possible, technically. Let's do Persuade. Why did your viewers may wish I was playing Nocturne Dungeon? Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Never say that to me. I'm actually was supposed to have a discussion with Kyle actually about some things, but it seems he's busy. A shame. He missed out a lot of discussions today. Persona versus SMT, or not SMT versus Persona, fucking JoJo's versus Persona. All of his favorite conversations, he just missed them. So the soul's technically a non-physical object, so it's gonna be so it's a little weird in that regard. We're so close to being done with this grind. It's almost over. So, ideally, we'll get halfway on this stream, and then tomorrow we spend 30 minutes, we get Metatron, and then we fuck off and start doing everything else. I'm gonna have to look at a walkthrough for that final boss situation, though. Yeah, I think we'll at least hit 28k left XP before we're done, unless we get like a really good fight set up. So then what the hell is an SMT spin-off then? Is it just Persona, or are there actual games that are considered spin-offs?
There are plenty of spin-offs. Devil Survivor, Digital Devil Saga, Devil Summoner. I'll just fucking bring up the list. Majin Tensei, Devil Summoner, Persona, if you count that, Full Children, Digital Devil Saga, Devil Survivor, Tokyo Mirage Sessions, Soul Hackers.
So all of those are spin-offs, but Strange Journey isn't. Okay. Alright. It could also be possible that when they leave the person's body, they become like part of you. Or okay, maybe I'm getting too religious. Probably. Yeah, I think... Oh, we might be able to hit 20... Dude, if we can hit 20k actually, that'd be fucking sick. Thank goodness this dungeon gives you so much XP. Otherwise, I'd be so fucking pissed. TMS is not an SMT spinoff. Which one was TMS again?
Tokyo Mirage session. Tokyo Mirage session.
It's a Fire Emblem spinoff. Are you like joking here a little bit, or like what's this about? Because like Ryan's reading the wiki list. I doubt the wiki's like wrong about this. Yeah, we might actually hit 20K. Oh, that is so fucking exciting. No, I'm not. Was it made by like the same company that does SMT?
Pretty sure.
Oh, no, Demon's no longer touched from my scent. That's no good. Nope. Abaddon, Mothman. We're so close to being done with this shit. Oh. I was not expecting this to take the full 4 hours. I was worried it was. I wasn't expecting it to. Oh, game, please. Please, game. Do not just throw me 600s, please. I should save, actually, once I'm done with this fight. Because we're really close. Then I have to look at a walkthrough to find those demons in the caves. I'm not looking forward to the demons in the caves. I'm going to be honest with you. I fucking hate that cave system in this game. Well, SMT's already tier 1. Like, it's already, like, basically 1A.
Even the weaker parts of the cosmology are 1A. Extremely high into it at that.
Okay.
Like, even 2, which is nowhere near as powerful as, like, Digital Devil Saga or Digital Devil Saga, Nocturne, Apocalypse, or 5, is still, like, beyond a dimensional existence type 3, which is basically by default puts you among the most powerful 1A characters.
Even Allison thinks it's an SMT game? The fuck? That's a crazy situation there. So, I've heard about Sugsverse. I've never actually read it. The only guy I know who has been Neo. I heard that, like, Sugsverse has, like, 1A as, like, basic level stats and shiz. Oh. Alright, come on. Come on. So close. Freedom. Alright. We hit 20K. Wow, we're gonna get a lot closer than I thought. Unfortunately, I might have some plans after the stream, so otherwise I'd stick around to finish off on this stream. But like, if we hit like 15K, like, oh, that'll make like that's going to be like 20 minutes tomorrow. The more we get done here, oh boy. Can't get my mind out of those memories. Please. Please. No, don't run away! I need you all to die! Suggs is garbage. I heard it was written poorly, but like, I'm not that good of a writer either, so I can't really say. All the gods come into existence were at the top. A demon in the demon world. Guys, I found dinner. Again, like, the gods... Again, like, Bulwark has a statement of fighting Sparta. The problem is that we just don't know when that fight occurred. But again, assuming Sparta's the one who killed them, Sparta would at least be general tier under Mundus. Which means he would scale above, like, almost most, if not all, minor demons. You know what? A lot of people bitch about Atlas adding, like, DLC that lets you farm XP easier along with fucking farming goldies. I don't think you need a money XP in this game. I really don't think you do. Like, as long as you're farming up levels, you're gonna get a fuck ton of money. I do think an XP farmer is fine, because this is fucking ridiculous. I think we might hit 10k at this rate. Yo, if we hit 10k, it's gonna be sick. Oh, is this a multi-layered fight? Ah, damn. Oh, yeah, unless we have really bad luck where he's gonna hit 10k. Oh, beautiful. You know, I'll check and see before I get off the stream if they're willing to, like, actually, if like, the plan's still gonna go through for what I was planning, but if not, I'll stick around till we get Metatron, because we're so close at this point. Like, if we can just get it done here, the next stream's going to be a lot better. I am sick, though. Unfortunately, my family did get the Rona, and I think I finally got it after, like, spending time with them for, like, the past 7 days. Because I'm starting to get the same symptoms my mom did at the start. A new DMC Gods video. It's like, Zim, you should do a new one. The argument for Suggs Versal is the same as Heirs to the Stars because the BS argument is that there's no white or black omnipotence because people have... What the hell is Heirs to the Star? Remember, boys, the goal is to beat Lucifer in one go. That's the plan.
Luck with that.
Yeah, we got this. We're gonna have Metatron. We'll have Metatron special ability. Oh shit! Wow, we already hit over 9k. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I'll check and see if they're. I'm checking to see if they're still planning to if we're still planning to do what we were planning to. Because if not, then I'll just get Metatron on this stream and then we'll move on from there. Different means omnipotence. So the heirs to the stars because they have different definitions. Omnipotence isn't like people look at the stars because there's an omnipotence, which is translating omnipotence as a concept, which is BS. You should because I thought Bulwark was always a demon who got. Okay, it's like we're planning to talk about this like mainly in like that big video. The problem is that big video is taking forever because fucking Mangler wants to really like hammer some things home. And so he's been like for the past 2 months like setting up the defaults, the basic script portion. But the problem is that he's been mainly getting all of his scans. And my goodness, there's like over like I think over 100 scans and reasonings for why they talk about Demon Bowl cosmology already. It's a pretty impressive like list. The thing is, we're kind of like waiting to more or less talk. I might talk about gods and DMC as a separate video. I don't think that's too big of a deal. All right, come on. Oh my goodness, why?
It makes me wonder if Kev is gonna try to debunk the fucking DMC power scaling video.
I mean, he could try.
Fucking.
He still hasn't like.
He is.
No one still debunked the fucking one we put on like the one we put on the channel. We've heard people say it's wrong, but no one's actually come out to like the closest I got was that guy named Kratos. But the problem is that when I was talking to Kratos, he gave me information that Mangler directly proves was false. So it's like, okay, that's a little. Oh wow, we might even get to level. Oh wow, we might not even. I might not even need to ask my friends. We might get there before then. All right, fuck yeah, let's go. Heirs to the star basically means not fitting to your definition of omnipotence, not a all and be all omnipotence BS. I see. I still remember people were saying I was enabling Mangler by like allowing them to post a video on my channel. Oh no! Oh my goodness! And Dante fucking missed. Are you kidding me? Please. Okay, good. New enemy appeared. Well, that just seems kind of weird. Oh, we might get a 7K one. Oh, that'd be nice. Oh, this might actually be a 7K one. Let's go. Let's go. I think this one's going to be like 2 to 3K by the time we're done. I don't think it's going to give me the full 7K. If it does, we're basically going to level them up right now. Oh, that's clean! Yeah, but Kev also... So, Kev does have a little bit of, like, a bias against DMC, partially because of, like, us. I don't think it's, like, an unhealthy bias or something like that. It's kind of like a situation kind of like how we have. Let's go here.
It's a pretty fucking unhealthy bias, given how much he tries to... troll. Always fucking gets mocked and humiliated as a result.
Hmm. Wait, Kev wouldn't agree with the immeasurable thing though, would he? Because like actually he should, because he gives immeasurable to fucking Kratos, and Kratos' immeasurable is like fucking not even blatant.
I think in his Dante power scaling video, he thinks MFTL was the only consistent speed bracket for DMC, which is objectively wrong.
I hope he's not talking about consistency, because I know that fucker scales Kratos way higher than where Kratos is consistently shown as.
No, I'm pretty sure he said it in his DMC power scaling video, like, oh, DMC is consistently MFTL plus at best or some shit like that.
I'm just saying, mate. If that's the case, I'm just gonna throw out there that like, not to be that guy, but like if we're gonna argue for consistency now, I hope you're scaling God of War to like maybe hypersonic.
Zima, I don't like it.
I mean, the problem is that like even if you can't really argue for fucking Kratos as like being consistently even infinite speed. He gets yes. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's get Megatron. The time is now. Highlight damage to all foes.
Come execute order 66.
Oh, damn. Let's do it on Blight. All right, Gabriel, shut the fuck up. Gabriel, shut the fuck up. Gabriel, shut the fuck up. All right, what do we need for Megatron? What do we need for Megatron? It's like a what? Tyrant demon?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
Do we have a Tyrant demon? We do have a Tyrant. Okay. Where's Michael? Ah, okay. Any divine or seraph demon. Okay. Oh, I was gonna be so mad. And we need 3.
Alright.
Alright, so... Alright, cool. That's cool. Do we have a divine already on us? Is Kagasuchi going up or down? Does anyone remember?
Welcome to the
Okay, do we have a divine? We have another seraph in the form of Gabriel. Alright.
Alright.
Alright, so we just gotta oh, come on. Is Kagasuchi going up or down? No, like... Okay, come on. You know what? Actually, let's just retreat. Come on. Kagasuchi, you going up or down? Oh, damn it. Kagasuchi's going down. No. Come on. We're just going to retreat fights for the time being. Because that'll be faster than fighting them. And we don't need to level up at this point. Come on. Okay, so we gotta do Angel into Tyrant into... Oh, wait, no. There we go. Okay, I think we're gonna... damn it. The increased rate. Damn. Feels bad. Come on. He did the Versa Wiki video to get more information on all the hacks and stuff. I think he agreed with the scaling. He would agree with like the low 2C thing because he just can't argue against it. It's too blatant, especially since if he does scale against it, you're gonna have to God of War's got a similar situation. You gotta be a little fair here. All right, come on, Kagasuchi. I know you can go faster than that, buddy. Come on. This mechanic is so fucking stupid. I fucking hate this moon mechanic because there's no way to change it. You can't influence the Kagasuchi. You don't even get the option to hey, let me wait till Kagasuchi's at full fucking moon. No, now I gotta run like a fucking dumbass. I'll just say the last thing. The argument is basically 1A beings are beyond concepts, therefore with infinite power because you have a definition of what triangle means. What? I think you cut off some important details there. Oh, come on. Oh, we're so close. Oh, come on. 5 out of 8. Let's go. Come on, hit 6. Yeah, no, he has to agree with 2C. It's too obvious. It's too blatant. Come on.
Fucking 2A is pretty goddamn blatant.
Come on.
2B to 2A, I should be more specific.
Don't care right now. Come on. Yes. Come on. Let me in. Let's go.
Welcome to the Cathedral
Yeah,
of
shut the fuck
Shadows,
up.
where
Alright, we
demons
gotta go with the Tyrant. Yes. Michael into Gabriel. There he is, boys! There he fucking is! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Oh, he's already got debilitate. Perfect! Oh, high chance to kill all foes. Mask. Oh, beautiful. Oh! Oh, he's perfect! Almost. Let's get him indoor. Should I get him a heal? I got a fuck ton of healers. You think I should get him heal? I got a fuck ton of healers already. What are you guys thinking? You guys thinking heal? So the thing is I'm gonna switch. Oh, that's fucking beautiful. Look at those fucking stats. Oh, it's fucking gorgeous. Okay, we're gonna give him a heal, because why the fuck? Oh, yeah, raise party evasion rate. Yeah, he absolutely needs that. Fuck yeah, I'm fucking sure. Woo! Oh, beautiful fucking luck. Beautiful fucking luck at the end there. Oh, absolutely fucking gorgeous. Get me Megatron. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
All right.
All right. Okay, we're done. Nice. All right, let's go. Just heal up. All right, we got that Metatron, boys. We got that Metatron. Let's go. So now I just have to get a special ability, the Flames of Sinua, and he'll be good to go. Oh, save, absolutely. And the fact that he has Endure is fucking great. Endure plus heal and pure buffing and debuffing. Oh, wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. So I have 2 damage dealers, 1 all-around support, and Pixie to fight Lucifer. I think I like my chances here. Unfortunately, we cannot teach Pixie Pierce. For shame. Alright, well, that's going to be the end of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for your time, as always. Tomorrow we'll be able to continue our quest for the Magatamis. And yeah, fuck. Barely at the very end we make it. Hell yeah. Fuck yes. Now that we've got the voice of God, we can beat Lucifer. Fuck yeah. I might bring back Michael for the final fight, just because, thematic purposes. We can only teach Disney Pixar. Alright, fellas. With that said, where 2A DMC comes from, you'll have to wait for the video to come out. That's where Mangler will explain it. I don't think Mangler would like for me to talk about it. It was more of like his it was more of his work to discover that than anything else. So with that said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for your time as always. Have a nice day. I'll see you guys on the next stream or video.